Welcome back, Going Tanto. Great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly before we start the race. Welcome back, Komodo 3 and Naga 77. Glad to see you both return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Stick around and enjoy this show. Welcome back to the stream, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The 2003 Alzen Porsche 996 Biturbo is known for its raw power and impressive speed, especially with its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the 2001 BMW M3E46 GTR is a well-balanced car with excellent handling and agility, which can be a huge advantage on a tight and technical track like Barbagallo. Considering the strengths of each car, I might lean towards Xianang's Porsche for its superior power, but Capholster's BMW could really shine with its handling and stability. It will be a close race, but I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in raw speed, giving Xianang the possible advantage to take the win. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Barbagallo. Brando Buster is on pole, driving an amazing 2004 Saleen 7R. Let's see how he speeds through the field. Welcome back, Kext BV and Xian. Great to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Brando Buster has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by New for Life in third. The race is already heating up. Prodigy Place 58 is advancing to 10th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne the Train is climbing to 13th place. Playboy Cardi and Komodo Freak are battling closely for 4th place. Its Theriaper and Necrophantasm are fighting hard for 6th position. Maya and its Theriaper are also in a tight contest for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Jackal and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 9th place. Wayne the Train and I are fighting hard for 11th place. Playboy Carti and Komodo Freak are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Maya and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Jackal is moving up to 7th place. I am climbing to 10th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Cheese and Dash Hour and Nalga 77 are battling closely for the same position. Hingle McCringleberry and Komodo Freak are battling closely for 4th place. Cap Holster is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap to just under 1.6 seconds. In Woofer Life has dropped back to 17th place. Komodo Freak is climbing to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 4th place. Wayne the Train and Naiba are battling closely for 11th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. CNN has moved up 2 spots and is now in 18th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Cardi and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Hey everlasting Apex! Welcome back to the stream. Well, glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Hey everyone. It looks like there's a little technical hiccup right now. I'm fixing it up so we can get back to the racing action as soon as possible. Thanks for your patience. I'll be right back with you in just a moment. Hey everyone. The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks for hanging in there while we sorted everything out. Let's jump back into the exciting AI car races and see which one takes the win today. Grab your snacks and get comfortable, it's gonna be a good one. A fun fact about the 1992 Nissan 240SX is that it became a favorite among car enthusiasts for drifting. Its lightweight design and rear-wheel drive layout made it perfect for sliding around corners, and it was often used in drifting competitions and modifications. Many people also love it because of its simple, reliable engine and the potential for making it into a powerful sports car with mods. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so stay tuned. Welcome back, Gamer Mitta, and someone. It's great to see you both here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Saab 99 Turbo from 1978 is known for its turbocharged engine and solid build, but it might be a bit less agile compared to the Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985. The RX-7 is famous for its lightweight design and rotary engine, which usually gives it an edge in handling and speed, especially on a twisty street circuit like Sydney Homebush. I think Rummy Fizz 13 in the Mazda RX-7 might have the upper hand here because of its agility and turbocharged power. But you never know, J-Boogie's Saab could surprise us with some clever driving. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1984 Renault 5 Turbo. Exciting start! The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army is holding on to second place, closely followed by Gina Jones. Game Emitter has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Game Emitter and another racer. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Lady Gami has moved up to 8th place. Nimbu for Life and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th place. King Lua Kringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 3rd place. Someone is gaining on Game Emitter, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. New for Life and Playboy Carti are locked in a close battle for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Jackal is climbing to 6th place. Wayne the Train is moving up to 12th place. Jackal is closing in on Game Emitter, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rummy Fizz 13 and Jebuogi are battling closely for 9th place. Wayne the Train is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Game Emitter is now in 4th place. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved up to 9th place. Wayne the Train and Jebuogi are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place. Caxed VV and New for Life are battling closely for 15th. Game Emitter is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carti and Siang are fighting it out for 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 12th place. Caxed VV has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katigami and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 8th. Going Tanto has advanced 1 position to take 16th. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. Rummy Fizz 13 is gaining on Platigami, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. I am moving up to 14th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Caxed he has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Prometheus 13 is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo team. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Going Tanto is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Hinkle McCrinkleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Cox Phoebe and Going Tanto are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life is making a huge push, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Maya and New for Life are nose to tail, fighting hard for the lead. Wayne the Train and Jackal are locked in a close duel for 7th position. Prometheus 13 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in first place after gaining 2 positions. Maya and Shadow Army are closely contesting for the lead. Maya has taken the lead now. Going Tanto is gaining ground, closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. You and Cax VV are battling closely for the 13th position. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now 13th place. Both are gaining ground. The retro street cars class seems to favor nimble, lightweight cars with quick handling. The Sydney Homebush Street circuit's tight corners and short straights are benefiting drivers like Maya and Shadow Army, who have fast lap times. The mix of older and slightly newer models adds variety, but keeps the race competitive. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning a race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. Maya, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo, which is a fantastic retro street car. Going Tanto, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4, another awesome retro street car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Sure! A fun fact about the Rio de Janeiro reverse track is that it features some of the most stunning views of the city and the famous Christ, the Redeemer statue. The reverse layout adds extra challenge for the drivers because they have to navigate the twists and turns with the scenic cityscape constantly changing their perspective. It's like racing through a postcard. Hey Lubito Chapa and Daniel Martin Zijev. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. We're having some fun watching these AI cars race, so make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are classics from the mid-90s and should be interesting to watch. The Loyalty 9500 is known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give it an edge on the twisty parts of Rio de Janeiro reverse. On the other hand, the Renault 95i is a very competitive chassis with solid performance and stability. Given the track and their characteristics, I think the Lola might have a slight advantage in the sharp turns and tight corners of this reverse layout, but the Renault stability could help it maintain speed through the longer, straighter sections. It's definitely a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Lola pulling ahead near the end. We'll see how they handle the tricky sections. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at the Rio de Janeiro reverse track. Going Tanto is starting on pole position in the 1995 Penske PC23. So stay tuned to see how they race today. Going Tanto is leading the race, followed closely by Pace CRR in second place. Unknown Tactics is currently in third position. Unknown Tactics is climbing up to second place. Pace, CAR, and Unknown Tactics are battling closely for second. Shadow Army and Siam are fighting hard for fourth. Pace, TAR is now in second place. New for Life has moved into 8th place. Maya is now in 10th place. Deongan is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army and Unknown Tactics are battling closely for 4th. Lupito Tapa and Playboy Carti are fighting for 15. Shadow Army is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has advanced to 16th place, also moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place driving a Lola Team 9500. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Going Tanto is leading the race in the 1995 Penske PC23. Their fastest lap time is currently the best, indicating strong performance. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Woo for Life is currently in 9th place driving a Lola T9500. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Woo for Life is currently in 9th place, driving a Lola T950 Duchesty. Orang Kankalistonico, Fogamokikis, and Dinosacalistic Hedges and Kogasati. Omni the Uruguay Zero. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Amy is currently in 14th place driving a Reynard 95R1. The race seems steady for her, with no major moves yet. Gina Jones is currently in 17th place, driving a Reynard 95. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. Komodo 3 is driving a Reynard 95 Oris, a car known for its balanced handling and reliability. They are currently in the 18th position, so they are trying to move up the field. Shadow Army and Siam are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal and another racer are fighting for 7th. Woo for Life and Jackal are also close in 8th position. Woo for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Komodo 3 is climbing up to 16th place. Lupito Chapa is gaining on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The reverse layout of Rio de Janeiro is likely causing more overtaking opportunities and challenging cornering, which is helping some drivers gain positions while others struggle with consistency. Playboy Carty is currently in the 13th position, driving a Lola T95. Their fastest lap is 2:14.32, 5:20. The race seems competitive with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place driving a Lola T9500. Their fastest lap is 2:08.876. The race seems stable for them so far. Daniel Martins DJ's car is a Lola T95.0. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 9 seconds, and 267 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Going Kanto on winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 Reynard 95i, the IndyCar from 1995. Well done. And Playboy Cardi, you made the most overtakes today. That's an impressive feat, so you also get to claim the same 1995 Reynard 95i. Congrats to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the retro street cars racing class is that these cars often have a lot of history behind them and are sometimes restored classic models. It's like watching a piece of automotive history come alive on the track, racing alongside modern vehicles. It's always amazing to see how well those vintage designs can still hold up in a race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your choices in before the selection closes so you don't miss out on the fun. Yeah, get those votes in now. Hey Amundsen, great to see you back. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Dodge Stealth RT Turbo is known for its powerful turbocharged engine and good handling for its time. On the other hand, the Lotus Esprit V8 is renowned for its agility and lightweight design, especially with that V8 engine for a fun boost of power. Given the vintage Aintree course and the handling characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Lotus Esprit V8 because of its agility and balance, which could help it navigate those tricky corners better. But the Dodge's turbo power could definitely give it an edge in straightaways. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Aintree Vintage. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with his classic 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. It's going to be a fun one to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Playboy Carti has overtaken one car and is now in fourth place. Lupito Chapa and Playboy Carti are closely battling for that fourth position. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Playboy Cardi and Maya are battling closely for third. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Wayne the Train and Maya are battling closely for third. Cax TV has moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Amin Sam has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Daniel Martins Dichev and Cax TV are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by over a second. They are battling closely for 4th place. Eminsan has moved up 1 position to 7th. Jackal is now just 1 second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Maya and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th position. Playboy Carti is trying to overtake Maya for 4th place. Amundsen is closing in on Gina Jones for 6th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Daniel Martins Dichev has gained 1 position to sit in 7th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th. Daniel Martins Dichev is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Daniel are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army is climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and is now in 4th place. Jackal is dropping back, now in 9th position. Wayne the Train has gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Daniel Martin Dichev is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 6th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are closely battling for 6th position. Amundsen is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Daniel Martinez Dichev and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Caxi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Wayne the Train is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1998 BMW L5E39. He's been consistently fast, with a best lap of 2 minutes 17.558 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Game Emitter, cutting the distance by 230 seconds. Amundsen is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army is in 4th place, also climbing 1 spot. Playboy Carti's car is a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. He's currently in 10th place, but his fastest lap is quite slow at 2:24.3122. It looks like he's struggling to find speed today. Shadow Army is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Daniel Martin-Stichev has moved up one spot to 5th place. Gina Jones and Daniel Martin-Stichev are battling closely for 5th position. Emerson is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones and Daniel Martin-Stichev are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Now, a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. Boshige. You can claim the 1996 Lotus Esprit Fake, which is a fantastic choice for retro street cars. And also, a special congratulations to Amundsen for winning the bet race. You too can take home the same sleek 1996 Lotus Esprit Elite. Great job to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite car gets on the track. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The BMW M3 GT 4 from 2010 is known for its balanced handling and power, making it a strong contender on a twisty track like Maple Valley Reverse. On the other hand, the Lotus Evora GX GT4 from 2014 is celebrated for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the tight and technical parts of the circuit. I think it's going to come down to how well each driver handles their car's strengths. If New for Life can maximize the BMW's power and stability, he might take an early lead, but Darrigas with the Lotus's agility could come back quick in the corners. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Lotus Evora GX G4 winning this one because of its superior handling in a reverse layout. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Maple Valley Reverse, and Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Let's see how she tackles this. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, with Senor Flip-Flopone 120-20 in second place, and Amy in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Senor Flip-Flopone 102,020 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Darrigas and New for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Someone and Darrigas are also fighting hard for fifth position. Gina Jones and Senor Flip-Flopone 120-20 are battling hard for first place. Maya is climbing up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Someone and Maya are fighting closely for 6th position. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Amin-san has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Carti has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Caxt V, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 16. Darrigas is just ahead of New for Life in 4th place. Amin-san is slightly ahead of Uncanny Buddy for 10th place. Blackbeard is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 14th place. Jackal is climbing fast and is now in 10th place. Blackbeard is also making good progress and is in 12th place. Darrigas has fallen back to 13th place after losing 8 positions. Blackbeard has moved up to 11th place. New for Life has advanced to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Caxt V are battling closely for 15th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Darrigas are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Maya is now just under a second behind. Jackal has moved into 9th place, closing the gap to the top 10. The reverse layout of Maple Valley is causing some overtaking opportunities on the straights, but the tight corners are challenging for the slower cars. The faster cars are gaining positions through the corners. Shadow Army is gaining on a racer ahead, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Derrigas is closing in on Then Wu for Life, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amy is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 44.421 seconds. She is close behind Gina Jones and Senor Fitzgerald, 100 and 2020, and maintaining a solid position in the top 3. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at Maple Valley Reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an exciting showdown. Great job to everyone who raced today. Now, for those who can claim a car. Ingoma Kringleberry, you snagged the fastest lap. So you get the 2014 Lotus Evora GXG T4. Well done. No for life. You won the bet race, so you can take home the 2010 BMW M3G door. Nice work. And Jackal, you did the most overtakes during the race. That's impressive. Your prize is the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT 4-door. Congrats to all for your fantastic performances. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Let's see which car will take the lead. That's an interesting matchup. The Opel Corsa S2000 from 2010 is a small, nimble car, which could be great for tight turns and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the 2016 Volkswagen Jetta is likely to have a bit more stability and possibly a higher top speed, depending on its setup. Given the track is Botniaring, which has a mix of long straights and technical corners, I'd lean slightly towards the Jetta. Its size and possible power advantage might help it perform better on the straights, but it will still need to handle the corners well. Who do you think is actually the better driver for this one? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Botniaring, and Daniel Martins-Dichev is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 2008 Volvo C30. Let's see how he kicks things off. Amundsen has taken the lead right at the start. Daniel Martins-Dichev is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Daniel Martins-Dichev and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for first place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take sixth. Nafalife and Hingo McCringleberry are also battling closely for sixth position. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Jacko are battling closely for 10th. Someone and Lupita Chapa are fighting hard for 13th. Gamer Mita has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Someone is also advancing one spot to take the 13th place. Lupita Chapa is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in the 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Amy is currently in third place driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars, and she is maintaining a steady position. Wayne the Train is in 8th place, driving the 2018 BMW 125. I am Sport. I do. He's currently behind some of the top contenders, and has a fast lap time of 99.99. His race looks competitive so far. Lupita Chapa is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in about 12th place, holding steady but not challenging for the top positions yet. Gina Jones is in the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. She is currently in 10th place and seems to be maintaining her position without major overtakes or issues so far. Maya is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. She is currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 4th position. Gina Jones and another racer are in a tight fight for 12th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is getting closer to Maya. The gap is now 1.7 seconds. A driver has advanced one position to 12th place. Amundsen is leading the race with a fast lap of 1 minute, 49.839 seconds. Their BMW 125 IM Sport is showing strong pace. Wayne the Train is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 53.430 seconds, trying to catch up. Wayne the Train moves up to 7th place. Jacko is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by over a second. Gamer Mitta and Jacko are battling closely for 10th place. Someone and Gamer Mitta are battling closely for 11th place. Lupita Tapa and someone are fighting hard for 12th place. The track seems to favor the newer, more agile cars with faster lap times, like Amundsen and Amy leading, while the older models are struggling to keep pace. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amundsen really took the checkered flag. Great driving. Congratulations to them on an awesome win. And some exciting opportunities for others too. Amy, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST Gamma Mitta. You earned your victory in the bet race, so the 2010 Opel Corsa S2000 is yours. And Wayne the Train, you pushed through with the most overtakes, so you can take home the 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. Fantastic race, everyone! Alright everyone, the time is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car now, before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race. Hey, Todar Gardner. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of those cars are legendary race cars from the Porsche era, and they're both pretty iconic. The 1973 Porsche 91730 Spyder is known for its incredible power and aerodynamics. especially in the Can-Am series. The 1971 Porsche 91710 is also a powerhouse, famous for its performance in the early days of the 917 series. Given the slight differences, I'd say the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider might have the edge because of its more advanced design and bigger engine, which could give it a bit more top-end speed and stability on the track. But it really depends on how the AI drivers handle each car, because the 91710 is also a very capable machine. It's going to be a close race for sure. I'd probably put my money on the Porsche 91730 Spider to take the win, but I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castlecombe. And in Cannes, Amy is on pole position, driving a classic 1969 Lola T260. It's a beautiful machine, and I can't wait to see it in action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Jackal in second, and Gina Jones in third. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Someone has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones is advancing to fourth place. She's in a close fight with another racer for that position. Hello. Gas77 has moved up to 14th place. Sumer Girl is advancing to 8th place. Knaga77 is climbing to 13th place. Todd R. Gardner and Naga77 are battling closely for the 13th position. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for first place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and another driver are fighting hard for 3rd place. Amy is currently leading the race in the first place with her Lola T260. She has not yet set her fastest lap, but she maintains a comfortable lead over the 2nd place. Wayne Train 9450 is moving up to 11th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Naga77. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Lupita Chapa is just ahead of Gina Jones in that battle for 5th place. Someone just overtook another driver to move into 3rd place. Lupita Chapa is holding a slight edge over Gina Jones for 5th place. Maya and Wayne Train 9450 are closely matched in 11th place. Jackal and someone are battling closely for 2nd place. El Mushis is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is also moving up 1 spot to reach 16th place. Amy is pushing hard to stay in the lead. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Lupita Chapa and Gina Jones are fighting for 5th place now. Lupito Kappa has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Lupitopa are close in that position. El Moshis is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. El Moshis and Kazuma Girl are battling for 7th place. The driver is gaining ground and has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is also climbing, moving up one position to take 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. The battle for 1st place is heating up between Jackal and another driver. Kazuma Girl has gained one position and is now in 6th place. She is closely contesting with Gina Jones for 5th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Kazuma Girl has moved up to 6th place. Daniel Martin Izdishev. Ska is a 1969 Nissan R382. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds and 65 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wow, what an incredible achievement. Congratulations to the driver who managed to win the race, set the fastest lap time, and make the most overtakes. That's truly a triple crown in the racing world. You've really shown some impressive skill today. Now, for those who owned a car, I've got some good news. The driver who set the fastest lap can claim the stunning 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider from Ken M.E. And the driver who made the most overtakes can also claim the same incredible car. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Circuit Lebanon has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can grip well and respond quickly in the corners will do best. Braking stability is also crucial because of the sharp bends, so I'd prioritize a vehicle with strong braking capabilities. Top speed is less important here, compared to agility and responsiveness, which are essential to maintaining fast lap times on this circuit. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to make your choices quickly. Don't miss out on your favorite. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1992 BMW Nazca C2 is a lightweight, sleek car that's known for sharp handling and decent speed. On the other hand, the 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6 has a classic design with a balanced chassis that's great for tight turns and good on-road performance. Considering the Circuit Lebanon's combination of fast straights and challenging corners, I'd lean slightly towards Playboy Carti in the BMW R8. The NASCAR C2, agility and modern design might give it an edge on this track, but the Alfa Romeo's classic handling shouldn't be underestimated, especially in the twisty sections. So, my guess is that Playboy Carti's BMW might take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Nonstop. Willie Natura is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4 ZR1 Dunt. Let's see how it performs. Mufa Life is now in 4th place after overtaking 14 cars. Ingolme Kringleberry has moved up to 7th place, passing 4 cars. Todd R. Gardner is in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Le Roussel and Move for Life are also fighting hard for 4th. Todd R. Gardner is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 7th. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Going Tento and Move for Life are closely battling for 2nd position. Todd R. Gardner and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th place. Move for Life is gaining on Bully Meta, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Going Tento and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Lyricel and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 7th place. Amy has made a great move, now in 5th place. New for Life and Bulinator are still neck and neck for the lead. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Move for Life is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Willie Nator and No for Life are battling closely for the top spot. Lupita Chapa has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap. Aminsan is making a strong move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 10th place. A driver is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Ford RS200. They are currently in 12th place, just behind Maya, and ahead of Gina Jones. The race seems competitive with close positions among the retro street cars. Lyricel has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th. Wayne the Train has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into 9th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 11th place. Ingle, Mekringleberry, and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle Mekringleberry has moved up 2 places to take 10th. Going Tanto and Ingle Mekringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carty has just moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Wayne the Train and Playboy Carty are closely battling for that same position. Playboy Carty is now in 13th place. Amundsen and Amy are still battling for 5th. Someone just moved up to 11th place. Lupito Kappa is now in 6th place. Leorcel has moved into 7th. Shadow Army is now in 8th. Amundsen is falling back to 16th place. Playboy Carty is climbing to 10th place. Someone is moving up to 11th place. Wayne the Train and another driver are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1988 to Tommaso Pantera GT5. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds, 0.677. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Lupito Chapa is gaining on Amy, now just a few car lengths behind. Amundsen has moved up to 15th place. Going Tanto and Amundsen are side by side, fighting hard for that same spot. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Not Beautiful Life for winning the race. Great job out there. You really showed your skill. And a big shout out to Jacko for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1992 BMW NASCAR C2. That's a fantastic choice. Playboy Carty, you also won the bet race, so you're eligible to claim the same 1992 BMW NASCAR C2. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring track is that it's one of the few street circuits in the world that features a permanent racing facility, meaning some parts of the track are specially built for racing, while others are just city streets. It's also known for its high-speed straights and challenging tight corners, making races there really exciting to watch. Plus, it's located in Nuremberg, Germany, and has been hosting races since the 1940s. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out on the action. Can't wait to see which cars you're rooting for. Wow, both of those cars are really classic and stylish. The Lamborghini 400 GT is known for its power and sleek design, which could give Lupita Chapa an edge, especially with its performance on a track like Nürburgring. On the other hand, the Aston Martin DB4 GTT Zagato is a beautifully balanced car with great handling, which could help Komodo 3 navigate the tight corners and high-speed sections. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think Lupita might have a slight advantage because of the Lamborghini's speed and raw power. But the Aston Martin's agility shouldn't be underestimated, especially in the hands of a skilled driver. It'll be really exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is on the way at Nürburgring. Todd R. Gardner is starting on pole driving a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. It's going to be exciting to see how those vintage cars handle this race. Todd R. Gardner is leading the race, followed by Amundsen in second place and Lupita in third. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 5th place. He is in a close fight with another racer for that position. Amy is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Going Tanto is just ahead in 5th. Gamer Mida is in 10th, but they are close together in the battle for 9th and 10th. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Gamer Meta are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Komodo 3 and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Gamer Meta and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th. Playboy Carty has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Amundsen is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has just overtaken Going Tanto and is now in 5th place. Going Tanto is holding on to 6th place, but is under pressure from Ingo McCringleberry. The battle between them is heating up as they race closely together. Lupe Toca has moved up to second place. Going Tanto is now in fifth. Playboy Carti has advanced to 12th. Playboy Carti and Gamer Mida are battling closely for 11th place. Cax TV has moved up to 15th place. New for Life has also gained one position and is now in 16th place. New for Life and Cax TV are fighting for 15th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 11th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Gamer Mida, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Komodo Freak has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carti has climbed to 10th place. New for Life is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the top spots if he keeps up the pace. Someone and Amin-san are battling closely for 3rd place. Komodo Freak and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Playboy Carti is gaining positions and has moved up to 9th place. Komodo Freak has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Komodo Freak are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Komodo Freak are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to take the 10th spot. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are also fighting for 10th position. Lupito Chapa has just moved up to 1st place. Todd R. Gardner and Lupito Chapa are battling closely for the lead. Someone is advancing one spot to take 3rd place. Amin-san is climbing up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Going Tanto and another racer are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Todd R. Gardner and another racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Carti is moving up one spot to 8th. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race at Nürburgring. That's an impressive achievement. Well done! Wow, Huge congratulations to Lupita for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And congratulations to Going Tanto for getting the fastest lap, and for making the most overtakes. That's really impressive. Both of you can claim a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT, a classic vintage street car. Enjoy and congratulations again. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Ottawa North Club has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver easily and respond promptly to the driver's inputs would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to maintain control through the twists and turns is key to getting a good time on this course. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's quite the matchup. The 1958 Lotus 12 is a classic, lightweight and nimble car, which should give Lupita some agility around the track. On the other hand, the 1950 Ferrari 125 F1 is an iconic early Formula One car with impressive power and history. Given the era and the car types, I would lean towards the Ferrari 125 F1 for its power advantage. However, the Lotus 12's handling might help it navigate the twists and turns of Ottawa North Club more effectively. If it comes down to raw speed, I think the Ferrari might have the edge, but if the course favors agility and finesse, the Lotus could surprise us. My prediction is that the Ferrari 125 F1 might just take the win, but it will be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ottawa North Club track. Tata Gardner is starting on pole, driving a classic 1950 Talbot Lago T. 26C. Let's see how he does. Tata Gardner is leading the race from the start. Commodore Freak is in second place right behind him. Yaki Raman is currently in third position, close behind the top two. It's Their Aper is now in third place. Yaki Raman and It's Their Aper are battling closely for third. Beans Streams has moved up to fifth place. Yakiraman and It's Their Aper are nose to tail for third place. Next Boring Life and Bean Streams are also battling closely for fifth. Lupita Chapa is climbing up one spot to 8. Jackal is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Lupita Chapa has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Wayne Train 9. 450 is closing the gap on Next Boring Life by nearly 2 seconds. Yaki Ramen has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Beans, Streams and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Lupita Chapa has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Beans, Streams and Lupita Chapa are battling closely for 6th. Chris Gopher is also climbing up 1 spot to take 14th. Bean Streams has moved up to 6th place. Lupitapa and Bean Streams are battling closely for 6th. Wayne Train 9450 has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Lupitapa and Bean Streams are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots, now in 10th. Meg's Boring Life and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th position. Meg's Boring Life is climbing up to 10th place. New For Life and Novarok are battling closely for 20th place. Komodo Threak is dropping back to 14th place. Yaki Ramen is climbing to 2nd place. It's Therapur is moving up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is charging forward and now in 5th place after overtaking 18 cars. Komodo Threak has dropped 9 positions and is now in 23rd. Wayne Train 9450 and Lupita Chapa are battling closely for 7th place. Aminsan is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 16th place. Novarok is also making moves, passing 3 cars to take the 17th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Lupitapa and Wayne Train 9450 are battling closely for 6th place. Novaruk is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Jackal is gaining on Bean Streams, closing the gap by 1 second. Meg's Boring Life has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Maya and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 8th position. Cax TV is driving a Ferrari 246 F1 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:36.419, which is competitive but not quite matching the leaders. Yakiraman is trying to hold off its Therapur for 2nd place. Gina Jones just moved up to 10th place. Katz VV and Gina Jones are close in the fight for 10th. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Going Kanto. Chris Gopher is catching up to Katz VV rapidly. Novaruk is closing the gap on Amansan steadily. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to 5th place. Lupito Chapa is now in 6th place. Next Boring Life is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Great job! Welcome back to the stream, Nesta Maiki. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, congratulations to Todd R. Gardner for winning the race. Great job out there. Lupito Chapa, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1958 Lotus 12. Well done. And Wayne Train, you really drove aggressively with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1955 Gordini T32. Excellent work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid might have a good shot at winning on the Jerez Moto Circuit. It has a great combination of hybrid technology and lightweight design that could give it an edge through the twists and turns of the track. The Audi R18 models are also very strong contenders with their advanced aerodynamics and hybrid systems. But I feel the Porsche's balance might just give it a slight advantage here. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is quite an interesting matchup. The Porsche 919 Hybrid is known for its incredible speed and hybrid technology, which can give it an edge in acceleration and energy efficiency. On the other hand, the BR Engineering BR1 is also a strong contender, especially in terms of handling and aerodynamics. Considering the specific strengths of each car, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its proven performance in endurance racing and its hybrid system that can provide extra power when needed. But the Brown is no slouch and can surprise us with its agility. It's going to be a close race, but I'd give a little edge to Wayne Train 9450 and the Porsche for this one. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Jerez Moto track. We've got the LMP1 cars up front, and it looks like a 2018 BR Engineering. The Engineering BR1 is starting in pole position. Let's see how it handles. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, followed by an unnamed driver in second, and Zook Stakot in third. Mr. Wolf J is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Mr. Rush and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Gina Jones and Jazz are also fighting for 17th place. Mr. Wolf J and Zookstakat are fighting closely for 3rd place. Mr. Rush is climbing up to 7th place. Mr. Rush and Jackal are battling hard for 6th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 14th place. Mr. Wolf J and Aminsan are battling closely for the 4th position. Tug on It DTV and Wayne Train 9450 are fighting hard for 11th place. Zookstakat and the other racer are locked in a tight battle for 2nd place. Mr. Wolf J is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tug on It TTV is advancing 1 spot to move into 11th place. Amy is currently in 21st place, driving a 2015 Audi R18e Tron Quattro. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is driving the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. She is currently in 19th place and has not yet set her fastest lap. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are closely battling for the 16th position. Autumn Thunderbird has also gained 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Moo for Life is climbing up to 7th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 12th place. Zookstakat and the other racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Moonful Life and Jackal are also fighting hard for 6th position. Mr. Rush has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Zookstakat and Mr. Wolf J are closely battling for 3rd position. Moonful Life has advanced 1 spot to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Going Tanto are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to 19th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 12th. Lupitorpa is in 20th. Lupita Chapa and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 19th. Congratulations on your victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Also, a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap, so they can claim that Sleek 2015 Audi R18e Tron-Quattro, and Hingle McCringleberry. Great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 BR Engineering B R1 Nonstop. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Deep Forest Raceway circuit, I'd probably go with the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. It's known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a winding circuit like Deep Forest Raceway. The other cars are incredible, but the Birdcage's combination of speed and handling might just make it the top contender. Ooh, this is a really interesting matchup. Both cars are classics from the 1950s and have their own strengths. The Maserati 450s is known for its power and straight line speed, making it great for fast sections. On the other hand, the Jaguar D-Type is famous for its handling and agility, especially around tight corners. Deep Forest Raceway has a mix of fast straightaways and tricky turns, so I think the Jaguar D-Type might have the edge in maneuverability. But if the Maserati can maximize its speed on the longer stretches, it could make a late push. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I have a feeling the Jaguar might just take the win because of its superior handling on those winding parts of the track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 1956 Maserati 450S in the sports car's 1950 class. It's going to be exciting to see how she races from the front. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. No for Life is in second place, closely followed by Buckybird in third. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lupita Chapa has moved into 11th place, also gaining 3 positions. Amy has advanced 1 spot to 3rd place. Morning Starsel has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jackal has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner is moving up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner and Unclearly Gaming are closely battling for 9th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 8th place. Unclearly Gaming and Todd R. Gardner are still battling closely for 8th. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Move for Life is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. They are closely battling for the lead. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Jackal by 140 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Uncle Lily Gaming is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Playboy Carty and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 12th position. Jackal is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Shadow Army is close behind, also moving up 6 positions to take 2nd. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling tightly for 2nd place. Amy is now in 2nd place, just behind New for Life. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. The race is heating up. Maya is climbing fast and now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Morning Star Soul are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Morning Star Soul is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jazz and Lupita Chapa are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 3rd place. Her fastest lap time is 1 minute, 35.354 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Jaguar C-Type. He's currently in 10th place and has the slowest fastest lap among the top 10. His race seems challenging with a slower lap time. The sports cars 1950 class is quite competitive here with close lap times. The deep forest raceways twists and turns seem to favor agile cars like the Jaguar D-Type and C-Types. Overall, the track's technical layout is keeping the race tight among the top contenders. Welcome back, Shipbro Man. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Lupita Chapa and is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is closing the distance to Playboy Carty, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, New for Life. You did an amazing job out there. Congratulations to Nubby for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Amy, you snagged the fastest lap. That 1956 Jaguar D-Type is quite the prize. Maya, you also earned the same car since you won the bet race, so congratulations to you as well. Lupitapa, you really made some bold moves with the most overtakes. That 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is yours. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Who's ready for the next one? Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which LI car comes out on top. Welcome back, Erjanos. I'm glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey Amundsen and Jazz. Happy Friday to both of you. Glad you're tuning in. Hopefully the AI cars are giving us a good show today. Remember, you can pick your favorite car anytime by typing !race followed by the number. Let's see which one takes the lead here at Imola. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Sauber C9 from 1989 is famous for its incredible performance and endurance, especially on tracks like Imola. It's known for its powerful turbocharged engine and sleek design. On the other hand, the Nissan R91 CP from 1991 was a serious competitor in Group C racing with good aerodynamics and reliability. Considering the track and the fact that the Sauber C9 has a bit of an edge in raw power and historical dominance at similar circuits, I'd put my money on Schipperman's Sauber C9 to take the win. But the Nissan R91 CP is no slouch, so it could definitely give it a run for its money. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Imola, and leading the pack is Nonstop in Group C. He's starting on pole in a classic 1990 Nissan G TPT X Turbo. Let's watch how he holds that lip. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mutwolf in first place, Gina Jones in second, and G-Master the Gamer 9000 in third. Anu for Life is now in third place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for second. Lupito Chapa and another racer are fighting hard for fifth place. Jamasa Tagama 9 clears. Has moved up one spot to take third place. G-Master Tagama 9000 Gina Jones are closely battling for second place. Lupito Chapa has also moved up one spot to take fifth place. Jeon Wolf has moved up two spots to take the seventh place. The battle for seventh place is heating up between someone and DJ Lone Wolf. Romance is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jamaster Tagama 9000 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Someone and Jazz are battling closely for 8th position. River 7 is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jamaster Tagama 9000 has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Amy and Lubitopa are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Merchik and Liv is gaining fast on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 11.33 seconds. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. I am moving up one spot to 5th place. Miaya is in the lead, maintaining a strong pace. Queen Monde is now in the 18th place, closing the gap. Merchik and Liv is in 25th, holding steady. Lupito Chapa has dropped back to 11th place. Komodo 3 is closing in on Rudvar 7, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. John Wolf has moved up to 5th place. Lupito Chapa is dropping back to 27th place. Amy is gaining on Muttwolf, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Esley is climbing up to 9th place. Amy is closing in on Muttwolf for 2nd place. Jazz and DJ Wolf are battling closely for 5th. Romance and Jazz are also fighting hard for 6th. Lupito Chapa has moved up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Muttwolf, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Merchican Live is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Demat Manone is also moving up, now in 23rd. Irianos is dropping back, now in 24th. Lupito Kappa is driving a Porsche 962 Longtail, known for its aerodynamic design and high-speed capabilities. Their race seems to be stalled, with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having technical issues or not completing laps. Congratulations to G-Master Thigamoning 1000 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back, Naibe. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, congratulations to Jamaster the Gamer 9000 on winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the TCI racing car class is that these cars are designed to be accessible for amateur drivers while still offering exciting racing. They often feature turbocharged engines which give them a good balance of power and handling, making races really thrilling to watch. It's like a perfect mix of speed and skill, and it really shows how accessible and fun racing can be for everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now before it's too late. Oh wow, this is an interesting matchup. The BMW 125 IM Sport from 2018 is known for its agility and strength, especially on a track like Zandvoort, which has lots of twists and turns. The Volvo C30 from 2008, on the other hand, is a bit older and more designed for comfort rather than speed, especially with a smaller engine and less sporty handling. I'd say a Blaze in the BMW has a good shot, especially with the newer, more dynamic car. The BMW should handle the corners better and probably maintain a higher speed in the straights. Honda's Volvo might struggle a little with the sharp corners and tight sections, but it could surprise us if it's well driven and the track conditions favor its strength. My gut feeling is that the BMW will likely come out ahead. But you never know with AI racing. Things can get pretty unpredictable. And they're off at Zandvoort. Rookie Miriki is starting on pole in the TCA class, driving a classic 2004 Opel Corsa S1600. Let's see if that old-school race car can hold its lead. Ogsorthi has taken the lead right from the start. Rookie Miriki is holding strong in second place. Lord Secretsby in third, close behind the top two. Ablaze has just moved up to third place. Ablaze and Rookie Miriki are battling closely for second. Lupito Chapa has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Lupitapa and Lord Secrespi are fighting hard for 4th. Thank you so much to Miss Gracias for subscribing at Tier 1. Your support means a lot and helps keep the stream running smoothly. I really appreciate it. Hey Themis Gracias, Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alan Storm is making a strong push, climbing to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eblaze has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Hondan has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Zotsfied advances to 15th place. Rexenzera and Amansan are battling closely for 17th. Ingo McCringleberry moves up to 19th place. Jazz and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Rexenzera is climbing up 2 spots to move into 16th. Goofy 19 and Amy are fighting hard for 21st. Lord Sacrisby is now just 1 second behind Ruki Miriki. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Fishing is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are fighting for 7th place. Ruki Miriki is gaining on Ablaways, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Irianos has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Irianos and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Zotsfired is now in 13th place. Cheese and Shower has moved up to 18th. Boofy 19 is now in 19th. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Gina Jones is driving a 26 BMW 320. Zygot. She's currently in 11th place, and her race seems steady with no major moves yet. Lord Sacrisby and Ruki Meriki are battling closely for 3rd place. Lupito Chapa and Lord C. Crespi are fighting hard for 4th position. Jackal is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Fishing is climbing up to 9th place. Someone is advancing to 23rd place. Alwyn Storm and another racer are battling closely for 23rd place. Crystal 33 is driving a 2018 BMW 125. IM Sport.D. They are currently in the 26th place and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time of nearly 2 minutes. Rexenzera is climbing up to 14th place. Goofy 19 has moved up to 18th place. Amy and Cheese and Shower are battling closely for 19th place. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 22nd place. Rome Spider and the racer ahead are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Congratulations to Og Swafi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Xworthy on winning the race. Great driving! And a big shout out to Jazz for getting the fastest lap. Jazz, you can claim the 2000 Audi A4 B5 TCA. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and simplicity. They used large V8 engines that were similar to American muscle cars, which made them powerful, but also relatively affordable compared to other racing series at the time. This class really brought a lot of excitement to the racetrack because of their raw power and straightforward design. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1969 Legrand Mark 11. That Playboy Cardi is driving has a classic charm and might have some vintage tricks up its sleeve, especially on a tight and technical track like Circuit de Pau. On the other hand, the 1968 McKee Mark 12, driven by a Janist, could be a strong contender, given its potential for handling and speed. Car choice is definitely huge here. The Legrand might have a bit more power, but the McKee could be more nimble on those sharp corners. I think it's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the McKee for its agility. Of course, we'll see how it plays out in the race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit de Pau. Total Gardner is starting on pole, driving a classic 1968 Surtees S5 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Todd R. Gardner in first place, Jackal in second, and Themis Gracias in third. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 6th place. Sneeze Tapioca is also climbing, now in 8th. Themis Gracias has advanced to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Someone has moved up to 10th place. King Mabel has advanced to 15th place. Jazz and Anonymous Ninety 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Irianos has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. New for Life is in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is up 1 spot to 6. Someone is moving up 2 places to 7. Irianos is gaining on Playboy Carti quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. The battle between Jackal and Irianos for 11th place is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 13th place. New for Life is climbing to 14th place. And Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 8th place. Irianos is now in 9th place. Jackal is moving up to 10th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Roy for Life and Lupitoka are battling closely for 14th. Jazz is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Shadow Army for the 5th place. Maya is now in 3rd place, gaining ground. Sneeze Tapioca is now in 5th place. Playboy Carti is in 6th. Irianos has moved into 7th. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Irianos is gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal has moved up 2 positions to 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 5th place. Jazz is now less than a second behind King Mabel, closing the gap. Sneeze Tapioca has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has advanced to 7th place. Maya has climbed to 8th place. Demisgracias is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is climbing to 3rd place. Lupitoka is driving the 1968 McKee Mark 12. Their race status shows they are currently in the 13th position with no recorded fastest lap yet. Move for Life is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:31.203. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are a bit behind the leaders. Anonymous Ninichi 3 is moving up to 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Someone is advancing to 4th place. Congratulations to Themis Gracious on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to the Miss Gracious on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Jazz, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1968 McKee Mark 12, which is really a cool car. Playboy Carty, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1969 Legrand Mark 11. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, you also get to claim the 1968 McKee Mark 12. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now, so your favorite AI racer can hit the track. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Masiega Mananity 5, POV. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so I hope you enjoy the action. Wow, that's quite the interesting matchup. The Ferrari FXXK is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a track like Ibisu West. It's a supercar built for performance. On the other hand, the IPS Kuruma is more of a robust, versatile vehicle, with solid control, but might not have the raw speed of the Ferrari. Considering the car choices, I think Playboy Carty with the Ferrari has a strong edge in this race. The Ferrari's power and agility on the track could really make a difference. The Kuruma might hold its own, especially if the race involves tight turns and tricky sections. But overall, I see the Ferrari taking the win here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ibisu West. Maya is starting on pole, and she's driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution, which is a beast in the hypercars club. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jackal in second, and Hingle McCrinkleberry in third. Irianos has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Playboy Carty has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Playboy Carty and Lupito Chapa are closely battling for 9th place. Maya is leading the race with the 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione. It's a track-only hypercar known for its lightweight design and high downforce. She's maintaining a strong pace and appears to be in control so far. Lupitapa is driving a Ferrari FXXK, which is known for its hybrid powertrain and high downforce. They are currently in 10th place, close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track-only hypercars class is creating close competition with similar high-performance cars. The Abyss West track favors agility and handling, keeping the race tight among the top drivers. Todd Gardner is driving a Ferrari FXXK, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and hybrid powertrain. They are currently in 4th place, maintaining a strong position in the race. Mattia Gamminen 5V is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They are currently in 14th place and have not set a valid lap time yet. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Irianos and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 9th position. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Renault Sport RS01. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:029. Their race looks competitive so far. Mattia Gamminen 5 is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1.771 seconds. Irianos is driving a 2012 Rough CTR3. They are currently in 11th place, but have a slower fastest lap time of over 1 minute and 2 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with some time gaps to the cars ahead. Gina Jones is driving a Renault Sport RS01. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1.764 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Renault Sport RS01. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The track-only hypercars class is favoring high-speed, lightweight cars like the Ferrari 599, Evoluzione and FXCK. The track's layout likely rewards agility and top speed, helping the top contenders maintain or improve their positions. Playboy Carty is currently in 9th and gaining ground on Woofer Life, who is in 12th. Playboy has a chance to overtake if he keeps up the pace. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:181. The race looks competitive for them. Playboy Carty's car is a Ferrari FXXK from 2015. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.672 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Lupitapa, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. Dot, you get to claim the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, a true track monster. And, Playboy Cardi, congratulations on winning the bet race. The 2015 Ferrari FXXK is all yours. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the 1966 Ford Fairlane. It was part of Ford's full-size car lineup and was known for its stylish design and smooth ride. Interestingly, in 1966, the Fairlane was offered with a variety of engine options, including a powerful V8, making it quite popular among those who wanted a car with a bit of muscle and style. It's a classic example of American automotive design from the 1960s. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the deadline so your favorite vehicle can join the race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Lamborghini 400 GT from 1965 is known for its sleek design and good performance for its time, but it's a bit older. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 from 1963 is a classic muscle car, famous for its power and agility. Considering the track is Huachalalum Largo Antihorario, which I believe has some tight turns and maybe some straights. I might lean towards the Corvette for its raw power and handling, but the Lamborghini's smooth aerodynamics could give it an edge on certain parts. Overall, I think the Corvette might have a slight advantage, but it will be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Black Alpha 38. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Patrick US as well. Glad you both could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car comes out on top today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Huachalalum Largo Antihorario track. Chip Roman is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage muscle car stacks up against the newer supercars. Hey Patrick Hughes, looks like you're ready to jump into the race. Everyone's excited to see which car will take the lead. Remember, choosing your car wisely can really make a difference. Who do you think will come out on top today? The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Chip Roman in first place, someone in second, and Maya in third. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Cardi is in 12th place, after climbing 1 spot. Amy is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Lupita Chapa has advanced to 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Maya has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 9th. Aminsan is climbing 2 spots to reach 11th. Lupita Chapa and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. New for Life is climbing up to 9th place. Playboy Carti is gaining 2 positions and moving into 11th. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 5th place. Chip Berman is still battling Maya for the lead. Lupita Chapa has overtaken a car to move into 3rd. Wayne the Train is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. He's currently in the 15th place and hasn't set a valid lap time yet. The race for him seems to be quite competitive with several cars ahead. Maya and Lupita Chapa are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up to 4th place. Aminsan is moving up to 10th place. Lupita Chapa is gaining on Chip Berman, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Gina Jones is also climbing, now in 12th position. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 12th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle S. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20.248 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Playboy Carti has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 4th place. Maya and another driver are battling closely for 4th position. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 11th place. Lupita has just moved up to 1st place. Aminsan and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th. Playboy Carti and New for Life are fighting hard for 10th. Aminsan is now in 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 10th place. Wayne the Train is in 13th place. Shadow Army and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train and Gina Jones are fighting for 12th place. Congratulations to Lupita Chapa on winning the race. Great job. Wow, huge congratulations to Lupita Chapa for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Lupita Chapa for also getting the fastest lap. That's really impressive and well deserved. Wayne the Train, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You did a fantastic job out there. And Amy, you really went for it with the most overtakes. Well done. All of you have earned the chance to claim that beautiful 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT, who's going to be the lucky driver. Sure. A fun fact about the Spa Retro track is that it is inspired by the classic Spa-Francorchamps circuit, which has been around since the 1920s. The retro version gives it a vintage feel, and it's really cool because it combines the history of racing with modern AI technology. It's like taking a trip back in time while watching the cars race at high speeds. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now, so your favorite AI racers can get into the action. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, but they have very different strengths. The Mercedes SLR McLaren from 2005 is known for its powerful engine and great handling, especially on longer straights. The Gumpert Apollos from 28 is more of a track-focused car with exceptional agility and sharp handling, which can be really advantageous on a twisty circuit like Spa Retro. Considering the track's mix of fast sections and tight corners, I'd lean slightly towards the Gumpert Apollo because of its agility and responsiveness, but the Mercedes raw power could give it an edge on the straightaways, making it a really close race. It's definitely going to be exciting to see which driver and car come out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Spa Retro. Uncle Tobin is on pole, driving a classic 1997 Audi S4. Let's see how he does.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1
Shattered Pixel is leading the race, followed by Uncle Tobin in second place and Franchetti in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. A Special is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Shadow Army has gained 3 positions, now in 14th. Lord of the Jungle also moving up, now in 15th. Ewart is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Patrick Vassas also moved up 3 spots and is now in 16th place. Era Special has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yesnin 196 has dropped 6 positions and is now in 16th place. Lupito Kappa has gained 4 spots and is now in 18th place. A Special is now in 4th place. Bayer is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Cardi has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Playboy Cardi has overtaken Jackal and now holds the 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 10th place. The fight for 7th is heating up between Playboy Cardi and Jackal. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by over a second. Lupito Chapa is making a strong move on Yes 996, closing in by 2.6 seconds. Queen Monda has climbed 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are closely battling for 8th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Bioware, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Patrick Vass has moved up 1 place to 9th. Lupito Chepa has also moved up 1 place to 15. Aminsan is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train and Frank Hurty are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Bayohat is gaining on Era Special, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. A Special has moved up to 4th. Playboy Cardi is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is getting closer to Bioward, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Lupito Chapa is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Earth Alive, closing the gap by over a second. Aminsan is climbing up to 14th place. Queen Monda is moving up to 16th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on New for Life and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Playboy Carti is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Beowart has also gained one position and is now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Beowart and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th. Aminsan and Lupita Chapa are fighting hard for 13th. Congratulations to Shattered Pixel on winning the race. Great job out there. Haha. Looks like Jazz is feeling the heat. Everyone's got their favorites. I see some bets being placed on those top racers. Who do you all think will take the lead next lap? Hey Kaijishuk, welcome back. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow. Congratulations to Shattered Pixel for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a huge shout out to Wayne the Train for setting the fastest lap. What goal? You can claim a 2018 SCG-004C, a sleek modern street car. Patrick US, you won the bet race. You get to claim a 2008 Gumpert Apollo S, another fantastic modern street car. And Aminsan, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7C R1 Data. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. sure. Hint. A fun fact about Termas de Rio Hondo is that it is known for having one of the longest straightaways on the MotoGP calendar, which makes it exciting for drafting and high-speed racing. It's also situated in a beautiful Argentine desert area, giving it a unique scenic backdrop that adds to the thrill of the race. Alright everyone, the time to choose a car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Once the timer runs out, the race is about to start. Welcome back, Hungry Raccoon. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Well, looking at those stats, Kazushuk has raced a lot more, but the other driver has a higher win rate and a better ranking. That might suggest the first driver has more consistent performance, or is perhaps more experienced at this level. So, I might lean towards the first driver, especially because they've won more races relative to their total, and they seem to have a stronger track record overall. But with AI racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see who actually crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Termas de Rio Hondo. Ingmar Kringleberry is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ingmar Kringleberry in first place, Luke Topa in second, and Komodo 3 in third. Gina Jones and Komodo 3 are battling closely for third place. Wayne the Train and Jazz are also in a tight fight for 7th. Todd R. Gardner is making moves, and has just moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots into 6th. Hungry Raccoon and Jazz are fighting hard for 8th position. Wayne the Train is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Emin-san is advancing rapidly, now in 12th. Lupita Chapa has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Checo is driving a 2020 Ferrari Roma Dot. They started in 11th place and are currently in 16th place. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening. Jazz and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Maya is also up 1 spot, now in 12th. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing 1 position to 7th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. They are close together, battling for the 10th spot. Wayne the Train and Hinkle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 2nd place. Hungry Raccoon and Lord of the Jungle are fighting closely for 11th position. Katsushuk is climbing up the field, now in 14th place. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 4th. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lupita Chapa, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Amin-san has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Amin-san are battling closely for 7th. Amin-san and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Katsushuk is climbing up to 13th place. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life and Todder Gardner are battling closely for 15th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amin-san is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Playboy Cardi is also moving up 1 spot, now in 8th position. Amin-san is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Komodo 3, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is closing in on Katsushuk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Katsushuk are battling closely for the 13th place. Congratulations to Lupita Chapa on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow! Congratulations to Lupitopa for winning the race. Great job out there. Wayne the Train, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Excellent work on that quick lap. Katsushuk, you won the bet race, so you're able to claim a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. Nice going. And Amin-san, You did the most overtakes, so you too can claim a 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for the fantastic race today. Let's see who claims those cars. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Dijon-Prenois GP has some sharp turns and technical sections that require car to be agile and responsive. Braking ability is also important, since there are a few tight corners where slowing down quickly, without losing control, can make a big difference. While straight line speed isn't as critical here, a good balance of stability and agility would help a lot to navigate the track efficiently and maintain high speeds through the twists and turns. Both of these cars are quite iconic from the 1960s, and it's going to be interesting to see how they perform on the Dijon-Prenois GP. The 1967 McLaren M5A is known for its agility and sporty handling, which could give Todd Gardner an edge through the twists and turns. On the other hand, the 1967 BR MP83 has a lot of power and classic racing charm, which might help it in straight-line sections. I'd lean slightly towards Todd Gardner in the McLaren, because the car's handling might help navigate the circuit more effectively. But don't count out the BR MP83, as its raw power could give it a good shot if it manages to stay in control. It's definitely going to be a close one. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Dijon-Prenois. Amundsen is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Honda A300. Exciting times ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Amundsen in second, and Amy in third. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for first place. Someone and Amy are battling closely for third place. No for Life has gained one position and is now in 7th. Amundsen is now in first place. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Jacko and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko has moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Jacko are battling closely for 6th. Darigaz has advanced to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 8th place. Caxtv has also gained a spot and is now in 10th place. Playboy Cardi and Caxtv are battling closely for 10th position. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Caxtv has advanced to 9th place. Caxtv and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is now just behind the driver ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Darigaz and Caxtv are battling closely for 9th place. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 12. Jazz is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Jazz are closely fighting for that 14th position. Duff Dad is in 13th place, driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Lupito Chapa has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. New for Life moves up to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Jackal are battling closely for 7th. Cax TV is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Cax TV and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th. Jazz is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Playboy Carti has moved up to 8th place. Lupitopa has advanced to 15th place. Lupitoka is driving a McLaren M5A. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling a bit in this race. Playboy Carti and Jackal are neck and neck for 7th place. Gina Jones has just overtaken someone to move up to 16. Move for Life and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 7. Playboy Carti and Jazz are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by a second. Chloe, Carti and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Carti and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Duff Dad and Jazz are now fighting for 10th place. More for Life is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win at the Champenois GP. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1967 Cooper T81B. Todd R. Gardner, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1967 McLaren M5AA. Jazz, you were incredible with the most overtakes. You can take home the 1967 B. RMP 83. Fantastic effort all around. Here's a fun fact about the 1980 supercars racing class. Back then, many racing cars were built with advancements in aerodynamics that looked really futuristic for their time. One iconic example is the Ferrari 288 GTO, which was originally designed for Group B racing. Although that category was short-lived, the car's design heavily influenced supercars that followed. It was also one of the first to feature turbocharged engines, making it a real powerhouse on the track. So these cars not only pushed the limits of speed, but also of design innovation. Alright everyone, the timer is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. We've got some exciting races coming up, and I can't wait to see which car takes the win. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their strengths. The Ford RS200 is known for its rally heritage and agility, which could help on tight corners. The Porsche 911 Turbo is a classic with a lot of power and stability, especially on longer straights. Considering Motorsport's mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche for its balance and raw power. But with the driver's skill and AI handling, it could still be anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Motorsport. Jazz is starting on pole in a classic 1984 Ford RS200. It's exciting to see these 1980s supercars hitting the track. Let's see how Jazz performs in those vintage wheels. Jazz is leading the race from the start, with Wouk CB in second place closely behind. Beef Sliders is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Naya is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up to third place. Someone has advanced to 9th place. Schmetz Life and someone are battling closely for 9th place. Velocitor 14 and Archeron 192 are fighting hard for 11. Vina 17 is making a move and has just taken the 14th spot. Schmetz Life is climbing up to 8th place. Velocitor 14 is advancing to 9th place. Velocitor 14 and someone are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne Train 9450 is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 16th place. Wouk CB has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Putsorts has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot, 30. Archer 92 has moved up to 11th place. Vina 17 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. Beef Sliders has moved up to 4th place. Schmerzenleich has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Vina 17 and Ichiron 192 are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 16th place. Shadow Army and Wayne Train 9450 are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Le Kaiju is climbing to 21st place. Shadow Army has advanced to 16th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 24th. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to 26th. Themis Gracious and Schmerzenleich are battling closely for 8th place. Vinha 17 has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 19th. Mufa Life is holding a slight lead over Jazz for 2nd place. Putsorts has moved up to 6th place. Aetion 1792 and Putsorts are close together fighting for 5th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Archerin 92 has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Beef Sliders is closing in on Wolfalife, and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Schmerzenleich is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Themis Gracious is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6-. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 146.749. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Putsorts is now in 5th place. Archeron 192 has moved up to 9th place. Someone is gaining on Velocitor 14, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Aetiona 1792 is now in 5th place. Someone is cutting down the gap to Velocity 14 by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 17th place. Jackal is climbing to 17th place. Countdown 3 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 18. I am moving up to 21st. Shadow Army is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo G TV6. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 146.749. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Jazz is gaining on WowCB, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Archer in 192, and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Vin Has 17, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Vin Has 17 are fighting for 10th place. Congratulations to WowCB on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to WowCB. That was an amazing race. Great job on winning. You really drove fantastic out there. Looking forward to seeing more from you in the next races. Sure, Jim. A fun fact about the 1979 BMW M126 March is that it was one of the very few supercars that BMW produced during the late 1970s. It was built with a sleek design and a powerful engine, making it a true icon of its era. Interestingly, only around 450 units were made, making it pretty rare and highly sought after by collectors today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator acts a little differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so the races keep things exciting and unpredictable. Keep an eye on how different cars navigate the track, and I think you'll find it pretty cool. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the stream and want to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. The rewards are pretty simple and minimal, but it's a nice way to help out if you're feeling generous. Thanks so much for hanging out and watching the races. Welcome back, LESX98. It's great to see you back in the stream. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, SK's French stars. Glad to see you join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat, you can display a bits badge next to your name. It's a cool way to show your support and stand out. If you're not sure how to set it up, I can help guide you through it. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car you want to root for in the race. Hey Hugard3, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty awesome choices. The BMW 320e 21 Turbo has a classic, sporty feel and should be quite nimble on the track. The Ferrari 512 BBLM is a powerful machine with great speed and acceleration, especially suited for high-speed sections. Given the layout of Maple Valley Reverse, which has tight corners and some straights, the Ferrari might have an edge in straight-line speed, but the BMW could excel in cornering. If I had to make a guess, I would say the Ferrari might just take the win because of its raw power, but I wouldn't be surprised if the BMW pulls a surprise in the tighter sections. It will be a close race. Alright, everyone. To kick things off, the Group 5 New for Life is starting on pole driving a classic 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. Thanks for the hype train. Let's see how this race unfolds. Everlasting Apex is leading the race from the start. In New for Life is in second place, closely behind. Gina Jones is in third position, keeping a steady pace. Amy is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Todd Gardner are locked in a close fight for 6th place. A driver is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Halo 3 is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is climbing to 4th place. Komodo 3 has moved up to 7th place. Kage 3 is making a strong move up to 15th place. Someone's dropping back 9 spots to 23. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Nakie Gamanana D5 Velvi is also moving up, now in 17th place. Katishok is making a strong push, now in 18th place. Asheista French Stars is making a strong move, climbing up 18 places to take the lead. Everlasting Apex and Asheista French Stars are closely contesting for the top spot. Komodo 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 6th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Elias 6988 is in 3rd. The race is tightening up. Askeis de French Stars is gaining fast on Kext V, closing the gap by 14 seconds. Komodo 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko and Komodo 3 are fighting it out for 6th place. Jacko is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Wayne Train 9450 and Komodo 3 are closely contesting for 7th. Todd R. Gardner and Amundsen are fighting hard for 10th. Jacko is closing in on Wolfilife, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Komodo Freak and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Timus Gracias is climbing up 2 spots to take 10th. Jackal is moving up to take 4th place. Wayne Train, 9. 450 is also climbing, and now in 7th place. Komodo Threek and Wayne Train 9000. 450 are battling closely for 7. Wayne Train 9000, 450, is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Komodo Threek and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Timus Gracias has moved up to 9th place. Wayne Train 9450 is closing in on lane 2 for life, cutting the gap by over a second. Komodo Threek has moved up to 7th place. Timus Gracias has climbed to 8th place. Hugger 3 is trying to hold off Hingle McCringleberry for 9th place. King Mabel and Amy are close together battling for 15th place. Hugger 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Amy and King Mabel are fighting hard for 15th place. Gina Jones is in 2nd place, driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Dotto. She has a fast lap of 1:42.026 and is closely behind Everlasting Apex. The race looks competitive with Gina staying strong in the top 2 positions. Komodo Threek is closing in on Wayne Train 9450, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 9th place. Jazz has climbed to 13th place. Jazz and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is now in 12th place, closing the gap with Todd R. Gardner. King Mabel has moved up to 14th place. The battle between Jazz and Todd R. Gardner remains tight. Todd R. Gardner moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Jazz and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 12th place. Kazushuk is gaining on the Sega Maninity 5 valve, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Komodo Threek is gaining on Wayne Train 9450, closing the gap by 1 second. Hugger 3 and Timus Gracias are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Hugger 3 has moved up to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 14th place. Makigama 95LB is now in 15th place. Wayne Train 1,450 and Move for Life are battling hard for 5th place. Hidden Maya and Kanayat Silk Gold Chi Cloud Selzy. Helton Shelling up to 7th. Demis Gracious is also moving up to 8th. Wayne Train 9,450 has moved up to 5th place. Jazz is now in 10th place. Makiga 95 LV has climbed to 13th place. Makiga 95 Elf of Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Wayne Train 9,450 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Cloud 3 and New for Life are nose to tail for 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Masid Gammon 95 EO Vols are swapping positions frequently in the battle for 13. Wayne Train 9,450 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is closing in on Komodo 3, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Mathieu Gamma 95, Velvi and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is gaining on Komodo 3. Now just a second behind. Maya is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by over 2 seconds. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 11th place. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Matthew Gammon 95 LV is now in 12th place. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching up to Missy Gamma 95 Alvelve, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. High 3 and No for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Elias 698, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Wayne Train 9,450 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Themis Gracious is catching up to Hubbard 3 quickly. Matty Gammon 95 LV is closing in on Jazz, looking to make a move soon. Huat Hanadenes us and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 15. Erg 3 has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 13th. Someone has advanced to 18th. Amy is now in 13th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Kazishuk, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Komodo 3 has moved up to 19th place. Everlasting Apex is in the lead and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's maintaining a strong position and looks to be in control of the race. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 place to 14. King Mabel is gaining on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is in 6th place driving a 1977 BMW 320 E21 Turbo. Her fastest lap is around 1 minute 50 seconds, and she seems to be slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. Makegama 95 Alville just overtook 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Demis Gracias has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 places to 9th place. Komodo Freak is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Carty and Todar Gardner are battling closely for 10th place. Todar Gardner is now in 8th place. Playboy Carty is in 9th place. They are close together, racing hard for 8th and 9th. Hugger 3 has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Todar Gardner and Playboy Carty are close in 9th and 10th place, battling for that position. Makigama 95 Vilvi is climbing up to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 9th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Misigamba 95 Ivindi is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to 7th place. Todar Gardner has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hug 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Matiegama 85 Evolve is now in 4th place. Wayne Train 9450 has advanced to 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Wayne Train 9450 is catching up to Misigama 95 rapidly. I am also closing in Hingle McCringleberry. The distance between us is shrinking. Wayne Train 8,450 is now in 5th place. Jacko is in 6th. Todd R. Gardner has moved into 7th. The race is heating up. Wayne Train, 9,450 is closing the gap on Elias X98 by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carty is climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Todd R. Gardner and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 7th position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Komodo Freak has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Demis Gracious has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Jazz and Mashige 195 are battling closely for the 14th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Kakstvi and Kazushuk are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Haggard 3 is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 7th place. Komodo Freak is closing in on Maya, and they are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Someone is moving up to 9th place. Maya is advancing to 10th place. Komodo Freak has moved up to 11th place. Maki Gama 95 Evolve has moved up to 12th place. Demis Gracious and Masid Gama 95 Evolve are battling closely for 12th place. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Hud 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is making a strong push, closing in on her next rival by 3 seconds. Komodo, Freak, and Maya are locked in a close fight for the 10th position. Komodo Freak has moved up to 10th place. Masigama 95 Osalvi is now in 11th place. Jazz and Demis Gracious are battling closely for 13th place. Demis Gracious has just moved up to 12th place. Jazz and Maya are still battling closely for 13th place. New for Life is leading the race in the Nissan Bluebird Silhouette with a fastest lap of 1:45.493, but is currently in 15th place. Jazz is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Jazz are closely fighting for that 13th position. New for Life is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carty is also catching up to Move for Life and reducing the distance by 1 second. King Mabel is rapidly catching Askai's the French Stars, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Demis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on everlasting apex, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal is also up 1 spot, now in 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Todar Gardner, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mashiach MN95 BLV has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Demis Gracious and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Demis Gracious is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is closing the gap on Wayne Train 9450, reducing it by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Emansan is gaining fast, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Demis Gracious is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Move for Life is closing in on Monsieur Gominichi 5 Wolf. The gap is shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Demis Gracious is now just behind Komodo 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Maki Gamaninti 5 LV is gaining on Jazz, now only a few tenths apart. Playboy Carti is catching up to Maya. The gap is shrinking quickly. Katsushuk is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. They are currently in 23rd place, just behind Shadow Army and some other racers. Their fastest lap is 1:44.659. Mattia Gamanti 5 LV has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nasir Gima95 are battling closely for 9th position. As Keister French Stars is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. New for Life is catching up to Jazz, getting closer with every lap. Playboy Carti is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance steadily. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Wayne Train 9450. They are battling hard for 4th place. Hellkid 3 is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Playboy Carti is climbing 2 spots to reach 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1 second. I am moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Amundsen is gaining on Shadow Army, and is now just a second behind. As Keist the French Stars is closing the gap on Maya, and is now less than 2 seconds away. Themis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Komodo Threek and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 7. Natia Gemenity 5 Valve and Komodo Threek are fighting hard for 8. Herd 3 is gaining on Wayne Train 9450, closing the distance by over a second. Natikama 95, Elf and Komodo Threek are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is catching up to Monsieur Giminity 5 or Valve, closing the gap by a second. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Messi Geminity 5 or Golf. As Keist the French Stars is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance down to less than 2 seconds. Picket 3 is gaining on Wayne Train 9450, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Nakigamen 5, Belleville, has moved up to 8th place. Komodo Threek and Nasikama 95 Velvia are battling closely for 8. Playboy Cardi is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 is driving a 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. They're currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:41.447, which is quite competitive. Jackal is gaining on LAS X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katsashuk is catching up to Tata Gardner quickly. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Maya, getting closer with every lap. Everlasting Apex is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Mathieu Gaminonity 5 Ethelve is in 8th place, driving a 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. Their fastest lap is 1:42.785. The race looks tight around them with some faster cars ahead and behind. Huggett 3 is driving a 1979 BMW M1E26 March Thor. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.754. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Makigama 95. Earth Off moves up to 7th place. Komodo Threek advances to 8th place. Jazz climbs to 9th place. Mashigama 95 Valve is closing the gap on Jackal quickly. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 10th place. Cactus VV is also moving up to 11th place. Mashigamen 95. Elva is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just over a second. Jazz and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Jazz, cutting the distance by more than a second. Wayne Train 9. Goshe is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Head 3 is closing in on Wayne Train 9450, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Todd R. Gardner for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that sleek 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM. Well done. Head 3. You really went all out with the overtakes today. Claim that impressive 1979 BMW M1E26 March Totti Sip. Excellent driving, everyone. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That's quite the classic showdown. The 1970 McLaren M8C is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially on a track like NOLA that has a mix of high-speed corners and straights. On the other hand, the 1974 Shadow DN4 was a big step forward with better handling and aerodynamics, which could give it an edge in the twistier sections of the course. Considering the car's characteristics and how well they suit NOLA Motorsports Park, I'd say the 1970 McLaren 8C might have a slight advantage on the straightaways. But the Shadow DN4's improved handling could help it make up ground in the corners. If I had to pick who might win, I'd lean towards Cat Steve's McLaren because of its raw speed, but it's going to be a close race with the Shadow definitely not out of it. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park. Rondon 69, starting on pole, is in a classic 1970 March 707 Chevrolet. Let's see how he holds the lead. Rondon 69 has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Caxt VV in third. The race is heating up early on. No for Life and Caxt VV are battling closely for third place. La Croissant 1980 is climbing up to fifth place. La Croissant 1980 and Move for Life are fighting hard for fourth place. Move for Life is now in second place. Amy has moved up to fifth place. Amy and Cax VIV are battling closely for fourth place. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to seventh place. Aminsan has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Jackal and Aminsan are closely battling for 12th place. The Can-Am cars at NOLA seem well matched, with close positions and no clear dominance. The variety of car models suggests the track favors different strengths, keeping the race competitive. Pumpkin of Glory and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 7th place. Marcier Gamin 95 Alvi has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 16th. Pumpkin of Glory has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Elite 403 has also gained a position, now in 10th. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 16th place. Kazushok has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Kazushok and Jazz are closely battling for 16th place. Matthew Saurus Rex has also gained one position, now in 19th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 17th place. Matthew Saurus Rex is also moving up to 18th place. Rondon 69 is leading the race in a 1970 March 707 Chevrolet Top. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time, so their race looks very strong so far. Amy, is now just a car length behind Caxt VV. The gap between Amy and Caxt TV is shrinking fast. Elite 403 and Gamer Mita are battling closely for the 9th position. No moves yet, but they are pushing hard. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Gamer Mita and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Gamer Mita has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. And Woofer Life is gaining on random 69, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gamer Mita and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 8th place. Amin San and Mashi Gamer Nini 5 are also close, battling for 11th place. Matthesaurus Rex is driving a 1974 Shadow DN4. They are currently in 18th place, close to the back but maintaining a solid pace with a best lap of 1:41.86. Gamer Mita is holding on to 8th place with Playboy Cardi right behind. Elite 403 is just ahead of Gamer Mita for 9th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life is closing in on random 69, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naishigama 95 Fulville and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 13. Pumpkin Offery is holding a slight lead over Luckwasun 1980 for 6th place. Someone and Jackal are closely fighting for 14th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 March 70707 Chevrolet. They are currently in 13th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute 41 seconds and 15 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Congratulations to Random 69 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nu for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1971 Porsche 91710 Can-Am. Well done! Caxt V. You won the bet race. You get to claim a 1970 McLaren 8C Can-Am. Nice work! And to Mashi Geminin T5 Evolve. For making the most overtakes during the race, you can claim a 1969 Lola T163 Can-Am. Fantastic effort all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Red Bull Ring National has lots of tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can maintain high speed through corners would do very well. Acceleration and braking are also important because the track demands precise control going into and out of those bends. Overall, a car that offers great agility and stability would be my top priority for this race. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 312 EBB from 1971 is a classic and known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like the Red Bull Ring, which favors quick acceleration and sharp turns. On the other hand, the Osella PE9 from 1981 is also a unique racing car, but might not have the same historical dominance as the Ferrari. Considering the car choices, I think Game Emitter and the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its proven performance and agility in similar racing conditions. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it all shakes out. Welcome back, Samuel Barberi 86. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at the Red Bull Ring National. Gliding Penguin is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Ferrari 312 BB. Let's see how that vintage beast performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Gliding Penguin in first place, Kext VV in second, and Waffling Otters in third. Gina Jones and Game Emitter are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12. Jackal is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 15. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a tight defense against the other racer for 6th place. Gina Jones is making a move up to 10th place. Gina Jones and Messia Gamanini 5 Falvils are fighting closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Game Emitter is moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones is in 8th place driving in 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. She's making steady progress but still has some races ahead. Gina Jones is advancing one position to take 7th place. She's in a close fight with another racer for that spot. Shadow Army is also climbing up one place to 11. Game Emitter and Torgus are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carti is advancing one position to 12. Samuel Barberi 86 is also moving up one spot to 13. Game Emitter is climbing to 8th place. Makie Gama95 Ilf and Naya are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones is holding her ground against Hingle McCringleberry for 6th place. Shadow Army and Torgus are closely racing for 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gamer Meta has also gained one position, now in 8th place. There's a close battle between someone in Gamer Meta for 8th place. Togus is driving in 1981, Ozella P89. They are currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is 55.433 seconds, which is slower than many others. Their race seems steady but could improve with faster laps. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Samuel Barbary 86 and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 12th place. Phoebe is now in 1st place. Samuel Barbary 86 has moved up to 12th. Amy is now in 16th position. Amy is currently in the 16th place driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. The lap time is a bit slower compared to others, but there's room to improve. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Samuel Barbary 86 is gaining on Togus and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal and Maya are fighting closely for 14th place. The gap between the racer closing in on Shadow Army is shrinking fast, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race at Red Bull Ring National. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congrats to Cax TV on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a huge shout out for getting the fastest lap. You earned that Ferrari. Gamer Meta, well done on winning the bet race. You also get that beautiful Ferrari. And Gina Jones, amazing work with the most overtakes. That Renault Alpine is all yours now. Awesome performances from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the Acapone Raceway Club track is that it's designed to mimic some of the most famous racing circuits around the world. It features a mix of tight turns and fast straightaways, which really tests the skills of the drivers and the handling of the cars. It's a favorite among racers because each lap feels like a mini adventure. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting racing. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, is known for its balanced handling and power, which could give it an edge on a technical track. The 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is a muscle car with a powerful Hemi engine, so it might excel in straight-line speed. Given the track at Cape Capone Raceway Club, which has a good mix of curves and some long straightaways, I think it could be a close call. The Falcon's handling might help navigate tight corners efficiently, but the Dart's raw power could dominate on the straight sections. If I have to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards the Ford Falcon X, a GT, because of its adaptable handling. But it's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Capone Raceway Club. Playboy Carty is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi from the 1970s supercar class Tato. Let's see how he speeds through the track. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Maya in second, and Life in third. Wrath 92 is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz and Life are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Catched V has moved up to 9th place. Samuel Barbary, 86, is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 48 Vantage.H. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Caxed Vivi is climbing to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Jacko is advancing to 14th place. Samuel Barbary, 86, is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 48 Vantage. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Carty is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Cat Stevie and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th position. Someone and Jackal are fighting hard for 14th place. Cat Stevie is climbing to 8th place. Someone is advancing to 15th place. Wrath 92 is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock Godot. They are currently in 13th place and their lap time is slightly slower, so they might be struggling a bit with consistency. The track seems to favor vintage street cars with quick lap times, especially the Plymouth Barracuda and Aston Martin 8 Vantage. The tight corners might be challenging for the heavier cars, causing some overtaking struggles. Gina Jones is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. She is currently in 14th place and seems to be struggling a bit with her lap times, as her fastest lap is much slower than the leaders. Samuel Barberi, 86, is driving a 1977 Aston Martin V8 Vantage. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 12.875. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Jazz is driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B, which is known for its powerful engine and classic muscle car style. Jazz is currently in 2nd place, just behind Playboy Carti. The race looks close with Jazz maintaining a strong position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Cax VV and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Jackal is closing in on a racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Newfilai for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi.I. Hingle McCringleberry. You also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're also eligible to claim the same vintage street car, the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi.N. Nice work to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The Bernese Alps Festival has lots of tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can grip the road and maneuver smoothly would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to control the car through those twisty sections will really make a difference. Acceleration and braking are also key because you'll need quick responses to navigate the curves without losing time. So overall, a balanced combination of agility and control would be my top priority for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so we can see which AI-driven car will race next. Don't miss out! Wow, what an interesting matchup. The 2007 Peugeot 27 GTI is a pretty nimble and modern car, so it should handle the twists and turns of the Bernese Alps Festival quite well. On the other hand, the 1977 Opel Kadett CGT has a classic charm and might have some surprising acceleration, but it could struggle a bit on the more technical sections. Given the car choices, I think the Peugeot has the edge here because of its modern design and better handling capabilities. But it will definitely be a close race, and the Opel might surprise us if it finds its rhythm. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Shadow Army's on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTO. It's going to be a fun race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Jackal in second, and Wall for Life in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Kazishok is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Amy is right behind Elfbar Dealer 3 now. Elfbar Dealer 3 is defending his position against Ingle McCringleberry. The race is heating up for the top 5 tie. Amy is holding strong in 3rd place, just ahead of New for Life. Elfbar Dealer 3 is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Giltil Gan Jazz has moved up to 7th, gaining ground. Jackal has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place, with Amy just ahead. Elfbar Dealer 3 is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Shadow Army and Elfbar Dealer 3 are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army for 4th place. Jazz and Amy are still battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carty has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Playboy Carty and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting for 8th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 5th. King Mabel has advanced to 8th. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Kazishok has gained 2 spots, now in 10th place. Playboy Carty and Kazishok are battling closely for 10th place. Elf Badila 3 and New Full Life are still neck and neck for second place. King Mabel and Gina Jones are close together fighting for 7. Kadishuk has just overtaken one car and is now in 9th place. KaxTV is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Elf Bardila 3 is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Shadow Army is driving a vintage 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. King Mabel is now in 7th place. KaxTV has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th place. KaxTV is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and KaxTV are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Maya and Hingulma Kringleberry are fighting for 11th place. Elf Badila 3 has just moved up to 1st place. Katsishuk and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 9th. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Amy is now just a second behind Jazz. KaxTV is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just over a second. Katsishuk has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2003 Ford Focus SB. She's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 20 seconds and 7900. Maya is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for the 10th position with only a small gap between them. Gina Jones is getting closer to me, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. KaxTV has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Jazz is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains that pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elf Bardila 3 for winning the race. Great job out there. KaxTV, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2009 Ford Focus RS, a fantastic modern street car. And new for life, you won the bet race, which means you can claim the 2007 Peugeot 207 GTI. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2019 Ford Focus ST is that it features an advanced driving dynamic system called Ford's Performance Brake Package, which improves braking performance significantly during spirited driving or track days. It also has a unique exhaust note that Ford designed specifically for the Saint to give it a sporty and aggressive sound. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car compete. Wow, that's quite an interesting matchup. The Volkswagen Jetta from 2016 is a solid, well-balanced car, known for its stability and reliability. On the other hand, the Fiat Punto Abarth from 2011 is smaller and more agile, which could give it an edge on a tight and technical track like Suzuka Retro no Chicane. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean towards the Fiat Punto Abarth because of its nimbleness. But the Jetta's steadiness might help Max Biroli maintain consistent pace and possibly take the lead. It's going to be a close call. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Suzuka Retro no Chicane. Jazz is on pole, driving a 2006 Audi A4 in the TCE El Serio class. Let's see how he handles the start. Jazz is leading the race right now, followed closely by a Bomzi in second place. Move for Life is currently in third position. Samuel Barberi, 86, and Max Biroli are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 6th. Text VV is moving up 1 spot to 8th. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Cats TV and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko and another racer are fighting hard for 12th place. Jacko is advancing to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 13th place. Shadow Army is currently in 9th place, driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Max Biroli is moving up to 3rd place. Samuel Barberi, 86, is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Samuel Barberi, 86, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is advancing to 6th place. Taxed VV is climbing to 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Shadow Army and Cax TV are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 11. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14. Playboy Carty is in a 2019 Ford Focus ST, starting from 15th place. They are currently in 14th place, just behind someone in an identical model. The race for them looks tight with potential for overtakes. Samuel Barbary, 86, is in 5th place, driving a Fiat Punto Abarth from 2011. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top 5. Samuel Barbary, 86, is in 5th place with a Fiat Punto Abarth from 2011. Their race seems steady, holding a mid-pack position without any overtakes yet. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Move for Life and Maya are now side by side fighting for 5th position. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Move for Life and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carty has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Samuel Barbary, 86, and Playboy Carty are fighting for 10th place. Taxed VV is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7. Jacko has advanced to 11th. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Aminson and another driver are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Abomzi is driving a 2006 BMW 320 SIW. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 2:23.74. Just behind Jazz. The race looks competitive for them. Aminson is driving a 24 Opel Corsa S1600. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is 2:28.49. Jacko is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 2:27.329. It looks like they are struggling a bit to improve their pace. Gina Jones and Abomzi are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 8th. Move for Life and Amy are in a tight fight for 8th position. is currently in 8th place with her BMW M235. Racing. She's maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2:23.41 down. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top and avoiding major issues. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That was an impressive victory at Suzuka Retro. No chicane. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Jazz. That was an amazing performance, especially with the fastest lap. You totally deserve it. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for doing the most overtakes. That's a real display of skill. You guys both earned some great cars today. Jazz, you get the 2006 Audi A4 B7, and Playboy Cardi, you can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI-driven car will take the top spot. Welcome back, Tenka Main in 704. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both cars have their strengths, but the Oreca 07 Gibson is known for its versatility and strong performance in racing conditions. The 2017 model also benefits from some upgrades compared to the older Ligier JSP2 I'd say Hingle McCringleberry in the Oreca might have a slight edge, but it will definitely be interesting to see how they handle the Norrisring's curves. Let's see how they race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Norrisring, and leading the pack is the Shadow Army team in the LMP2 class. They're starting on pole with a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Samuel Barberi 86 in second, and Jekyll in third. Samuel Barberi 86 and Shadow Army are nose to tail for first place. View for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Amin Zan and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Samuel Barberi, 86 now. They are battling closely for the lead. King Mabel has closed the gap and is now in 7th place, gaining ground. Maya is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samuel Barberi 86 and Shadow Army are battling closely for first place. Tenkaminin 704 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Playboy Carti is gaining fast on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th position. Tenkaminin 704 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Gary 710 is also catching up to Amy, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Katsishuk is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 52.074 seconds. He's been steadily gaining time but still behind the leaders. Katsishuk is gaining on King Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. Gary 710 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Someone is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is driving an Orica 07 Gibson, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is around 51.06 seconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Kazishuk is catching up to King Mabel quickly. Someone is definitely closing in on me, reducing the distance steadily. Shadow Army is leading the race in the LMP2 class with the Mazda RT24P. They are currently holding a comfortable lead and have the fastest lap time of 50.849 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. New for Life is in 7th place, driving a Nissan DPI. They have the fastest lap time so far with a 49.74. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. New for Life is now in 5th place. King Mabel and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 6th. Katsishuk and King Mabel are also battling for 7th. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job everyone. And shout out to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI top deck. Ingoma Kringleberry, since you won the bet race, you get the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. And Maya, because you did the most overtakes, you can claim the 2015 Oreca 05. Well done to all of you. Did you know that the 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo was known for its impressive agility and speed for a small hatchback? It was equipped with a turbocharged engine that could produce around 132 horsepower, making it a real pocket rocket back in the day. It was popular among car enthusiasts for its sporty handling, and was considered one of the best hot hatches of the 1980s. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which cars will be racing today. That's quite the matchup. The 1988 Colony FC 188 is a classic, but it's quite old school, and might struggle with modern track conditions and speed. On the other hand, the 2006 Panos Esperante GTLM Evo is built for performance with better aerodynamics and handling. Given the track and car choices, I'd say the Panos probably has the edge overall because of its more recent engineering, and likely better speed and stability. But sometimes those vintage cars can surprise us with their agility and charm. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1986 Toyota Celica Inessa GT-O. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Tenkamain 74 in second, and Samuel Barbary 86 in third. JC Productions is climbing fast into 11th place. Playboy Carti is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. King Mabel is also advancing, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Amensan is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Move for Life is also advancing, now in 23rd place. HP Lootcraft is now in 14th place. Aussie 2002 has climbed to 25th after overtaking 3 cars. Someone and Tenkamanian 704 are battling closely for 3rd place. Stig Gaming is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cax TV has moved up 6 positions to take 13. Someone is struggling and has dropped 14 places to 18. The driver who is struggling has dropped back to 24th place. Billy is climbing up to 6th place. Stig Gaming is also moving up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Billy and has cut the gap by 7 seconds. Lotusos and Tenkaminen 704 are battling closely for 3rd place. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Torgus is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Tenkaminen 704 and Lotusos are now battling closely for 3rd place. Tenkaminen 7 has moved up to 3rd place. Billy is now just 1 second behind Singoshi. Stig Gaming has climbed to 8th place. King Mabel is climbing to 8th place. Amansan is now in 9th. Playboy Carty is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. JC Productions is closing in on Billy. The gap is now at just 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carty is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Kazi Shook is also climbing 1 spot to 14th place. King Mabel is now in 7th place, closing the gap with JC Productions. Kax TV has advanced to 12th place, gaining 1 position. JC Productions is moving up to 7th place. JC Productions and Bilge are battling closely for 6th place. King Mabel and JC Productions are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Tenkamane 704 has moved up to 2nd place. King Mabel has advanced to 7th place. Amin San is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 11. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Tenkaminen 700 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Tenkaminen 74 has advanced to 2nd place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 12th place. Cax TV is now in 13th place. Amin-san is gaining on Singoshi. The gap is shrinking fast. JC Productions and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carty is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is getting smaller. Maya is gaining on Tinkerman Silk and closing the gap. On closing the gap, Billy has moved up to 6th place. King Mabel has also moved up to 7th place. Congratulations to Samuel Barberi, 86, on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Samuel Barberi 86. What an incredible race. Not only did they finish in 1st place, but they also set the fastest lap. That's some serious driving. They can now claim the 1988 Colony FC 188, which is a pretty cool prize. Great job, Samuel Barberi 86. Here's a fun fact about the Group N racing cars. They are known for being closer to their production versions compared to other racing classes. This means that the cars used in Group N are pretty much like the cars you could buy at a dealership, just a bit more tuned up for racing. It's like seeing a street car turned into a race car without losing that everyday feel. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you decide quickly so your favorite AI driver gets the ride. We're about to start the race any second now. That's an interesting matchup. The Toyota Corolla from 1984 is known for its reliability and lightweight build, which can be great for handling and smooth corners. On the other hand, the Renault Clio from 1991 is also a nimble car with a bit more modern design for its time. Given the Feldbergern layout, which has some tight turns and elevation changes, I think the Toyota Corolla might have a slight edge because of its simplicity and agility. But the Renault Clio's possibly more responsive steering could make it a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring, and leading the pack is the Group and Shadow Army car, a classic 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. It's starting strong from pole position, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, King Mabel in second, and Jackal in third. King Mabel and Shadow Army are battling hard for the lead. Jackal and King Mabel are fighting closely for second place. AP Dope has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. AP Dope and Jackal are close as they race for third. HP Lootcraft is climbing to 10th place. Fafamaka is moving up to 12th place. Jazz is advancing to 14th place. Playboy Cardi and Jazz are battling closely for the 14th place. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. The Rummy Hafiz 13 and Crystal 33 are fighting for 23rd position. The Feldbergring's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, favoring skilled drivers and close racing. Amy is currently in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Asiteskids is now in 6th place. HP Lootcraft has advanced to 9th place. HP Lootcraft is gaining on Amy with a 1.1 second difference. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Just Pancakes by 1.4 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to 14. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 7th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 12. Just Pancakes and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 12th. Amy is now in 7th place. HP Lootcraft has moved into 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 15th place. Playboy Carti and Famaka are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Just Pancakes, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz and Just Pancakes are fighting hard for 13th place. Rummy Hafiz 13 has made a huge push, now in 1st place. Shadow Army and Rummy Hafiz 13 are battling closely for the top spot. King Mabel and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 2nd place. Shadow Army has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. King Mabel is moving up to 2nd place. Jackal has advanced to 3rd place. Dr. Keep Sapaway is making a strong move and now leads the race. Rummy Hafiz 13 has dropped back to 26th place. Shadow Army and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for the top spot. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done, everyone. Time came in 704. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1997 Citroën ZX in Group N. Great work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6 R might have the best chance on the Daytona Beach circuit. Its balance of power, aerodynamics, and proven racetrack performance give it an edge in a high-speed oval environment. Plus, its reliability and handling are quite impressive for a race car of that era. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting races. Both cars are pretty cool choices for Daytona Beach. The Nissan GT-R GT. One has a reputation for being agile and quick, especially with its advanced technology for that time. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C5R is known for its durability and impressive power. I think it might come down to how well each car handles the sandy and varied terrain of Daytona Beach. If I had to put my chips on one, I feel like the Nissan GT-R G1 might have a slight edge with its agility and tech, but the Corvette C5R's power could give it a strong chance too. It'll be exciting to see which one takes the win. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Daytona Beach, and Torgus is on pole in a 2009 Nissan GT-R GT1. Looks like a fast start. Hey there, Corregula. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're all ready for some exciting AI car races. Torgus has taken the lead right from the start. Samuela Barbe 86 is in second place, closely followed by Gammon to Fight Cancer in third. The race is heating up already. Gammon to Fight Cancer is now in first place. Torgus and Gammon to Fight Cancer are close together for the lead. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth place. Shadow Army and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for 3rd place. Move for Life and Manamastala 21 are fighting hard for 5th position. Gina Jones and Move for Life are in a tight contest for 6th place. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Move for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army and Move for Life are closely battling for 4th place. J.D. Anburn is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Amy has dropped back to 18th. Nexa Umavala is climbing up, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move and is now in 5th place. Samuela Barberi 86 has dropped back to 11th place. Gina Jones has also fallen to 12th place. Jimaxia is climbing fast into the top 13. Yesnan 196 is also making a strong move into the top 15. Captain Canadian is pushing through into the top 18. Tug On It DTV is climbing fast into the top 20, overtaking 4 cars. Magutsu is making a strong move, also passing 4 cars to reach 23. Lord Zekrisby is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 25. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Cats TV and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Tinkerman 704 and Cax TV are fighting hard for 8th place. Tinkerman 704 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Jackal and Tinkerman 704 are battling closely for 7th. Cats VV and Jackal are also fighting hard for 8th place. Tug On It DTV is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing in on Zuxtaka, cutting the gap by 10.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. APR Dope is climbing fast, now in 21st place. The Lightning Thief is also moving up, now in 22nd place. Lord Zekrisby is making progress too, now in 23rd place. King Mabel is holding a narrow lead over Hingo McCringleberry for 4th place. Caxed BV is just ahead of Jackal in the fight for 8th place. Naiba and Terrific Kitten are closely matched for 18th place. Jimaxiate is closing in on Lord Zekrisby, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and King Mabel are battling closely for 3rd position. Ingo McCringleberry and King Mabel are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal and Caxed VV are fighting hard for 8th place. JD Enburn is closing in on Tug On It TTV, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Tenkamin 704 and Shadow Army are closely battling for 5th place. Jackal is moving up to 8th place. Welcome back, Mayor Society. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Congratulations to Gammon to Fight Cancer on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gammon to Fight Cancer on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap, earning themselves a 24 Maserati MC 12 GT1. Nice job! Also, Tankamin in 704 with the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2004 Chrysler Viper GT-S. Well done. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuito da Boa Vista has some tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain control at high speeds is crucial. Quick steering response and good grip would really make a difference here. Power is still important, but being able to stay precise through the twists and turns will give a driver the edge. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started soon. Welcome back to the stream, Supakalikos. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of those cars have a lot of classic charm and good power, but they handle quite differently. The Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray is known for its sporty agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty circuits, like Circuito de Boa Vista. The Plymouth GTX, on the other hand, is more of a muscle car, with great straight-line speed, but possibly a little less nimble around tighter corners. Given the track's mix of curves and straights, I would lean towards Icaragulas Corvette having the edge because of its agility and balance. But it will be interesting to see how each car's characteristics come into play during the race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuito de Boa Vista. La Croissant 1980 is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1966 Shelby G350. Let's see how the vintage machine performs against the modern competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, La Croix 1980 in second, and Pleidigami in third. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham has moved up to 3rd place. Roger Bear 302 and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Roger Bear 302 is climbing to 4th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 9th place. NF Society is climbing to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 14th place. NF Society is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is now in 10th place. Icregula has moved up to 15th place. Jackal and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pleidigami is closing in on Number for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Its Bumblebee has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scrooge Champ is also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling a bit as they are quite far back from the leaders. Shadow Army has dropped back to 21st place. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Roger Bear 302 is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya and Roger Bar 302 are battling closely for the lead. Nonstop Society has moved up one position to take 7th place. Madisberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take the lead. La Croissant 1980 has also gained one position, now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 12th place. Madisberry is advancing one spot to move into 14th. Ikrigula and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 15th position. It's Bumblebee is closing the gap on Nonstop Society by 1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 9th. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 place to 11th. Stanley Banham has moved up to 2nd place. Ikrigula has advanced to 15. Roger Bear 302 is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Carti is currently in 12th place, driving a vintage 1966 Shelby GT50i. The race seems competitive with a lot of close positions, but Playboy Carti is holding steady in the middle of the pack. New for Life is gaining on the Croissant 1980. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Scrooge Champ is closing the distance to its Bumblebee, just a bit more than a second behind now. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 places to 11. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Its Bumblebee is moving up 1 spot to be 6th. Scrooge Champ is also climbing 1 position to reach 7. Stanley Banham is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place to 13. Deathpot has also advanced 1 position to 16. The gap is narrowing quickly on New for Life. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Supercarla Kush is now in 15th place, closing in on the pack. Scrooge Champ is gaining on its Bumblebee, getting closer by 140 seconds. Ikrigula is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes 59 seconds and 48 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a strong lap time. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap so they can claim the stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. That's an amazing vintage car. Ikregula, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2. Stingray, great work. Hingle McCringleberry, you really went all out with the most overtakes. You get to take home the iconic 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Well deserved. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite can join the race. This is an interesting matchup. The Maytech Ford GT. One from 2010 is a pretty powerful car with a lot of downforce, which should help it handle well on a tight, twisty circuit like Circuit Depot Vintage. On the other hand, the Porsche Carrera GTR from 2004 is a legendary car known for its agility and speed, especially on sharp turns and quick corners. Given the circuit's characteristics, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and nimble handling. But the Ford GT's power could help it make up ground on long straightaways if it gets a good run. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I am leaning towards the Porsche Carrera GT are taking the win here. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Depot Vintage. The GTR class's HP Lootcraft is starting on pole with a 2003 Pagani Zonda GR. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and HP Lootcraft is leading the pack. Jacko is in second place, and Jazz is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Shadow Army is holding on to third place with Jazz right behind. Someone and Gina Jones are battling closely for fifth place. Bacho Grande and I are fighting hard for seventh. Jazz has moved up to second place. Gina Jones has also gained a position, now in fourth. Gina Jones and Jacko are fighting closely for third place. The driver moving up 2 spots is now in 5th place. Maref Society has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Mayev is climbing up to 11th place with a 2-position gain. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mill for Life has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Playboy Carti has also moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 24 Ferrari. Ferrari 575 GTC. The car is holding steady, and she's close behind Butcher Grande in 9th. Looks like a tight battle forming there. Maya is driving a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. She is currently in the 8th place and has been consistent, but hasn't made any overtakes yet. And Woo for Life is driving a 2009 RSR Jaguar XKR GT2. They are currently in 12th place, holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. New for Life has made a strong move and is now in 8th place. Playboy Carti is right behind in 9th. Maya is close behind in 10th. New for Life is now in 7th place. Playboy Carti has moved into 8th. Maya is in 9th. The race is heating up. Todar Gardner is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. La Croissant 1980 is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 19 seconds. Someone is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 15th place. La Croissant 1980 has also moved up one spot, now in 16th place. Maya is gaining on Playboy Carti, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Todar Gardner is closing in on NRF Society, and the distance is getting smaller. La Croissant 1980 is catching up to Shadow Army with a steady reduction in the gap. Playboy Carti is driving a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:36.697. The race seems challenging for him with a slower lap compared to the leaders. Amy is now in 5th place. Blue for Life has moved into 6th. Playboy Carti is in 7th. Congratulations to HP Luke Craft on winning the race at Circuit de Pau Vintage. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to HP Lootcraft on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jazz for winning the bet race. Jazz, you can now claim the 2004 Porsche Carrera GT-R. Well deserved. Here's a fun fact about the Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile track. It's actually named after a historical event where horse thieves used to hide out in the area back in the day. The track itself is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, making it a really challenging and exciting place for racing. It's a favorite among drivers who love a good technical challenge. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Looking at the cars, the BMW Z4 is a sportier and more powerful car compared to the Volkswagen Golf GTI. The Z4 has a stronger engine and better handling for a track like Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Playboy Cardi's Golf might be more fun and nimble, but I think Gamer Meta's BMW has the edge when it comes to raw speed and stability on the turns. So, I would put my bet on Gamer Meta to take the win in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile, and it's a slow car class from 2010 and up. The car on pole is a 2008 Citroën C4 VTS. So let's see how it does early on. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. Someone is in first place, followed by NF Society in second, and Amundsen is in third. The pack is already close together. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Tengamen in 704 has gained 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Amy is currently in 8th place just behind. Maya Dadol, Nufua Life, is now in 11th place, moving closer to the top 10. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place, closing the gap. Merrick Society is driving the 2008 Abarth 500 SS, known for its small size and sporty performance. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Aminsan is driving a 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX STI, which is known for its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Aminsan and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling hard for 16th place. Aminsan has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead at the front of the race. Tenkamin 704 has also gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Maya is driving a 2009 Mini Cooper John Works. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 10 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the top 3 racers. Jazz is now in 8th place. Amy and Jazz are close together, battling for 9th. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Audi A1. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 295 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. I see some aeroserves and a little celebration going on. You all are really feeling the vibe today. Jazz, I think I might join in with a dance move or 2 once this race wraps up. Keep the energy coming. Welcome back, Harryopsis 13. Glad to have you with us again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. King Mabel has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Maya is driving a 2009 Mini Cooper John Works. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9.0 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Jazz is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Jazz are closely battling for 8th place. King Mabel is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Merrick Society and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on your win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Emerson, congratulations on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And for the drivers who can claim a car, 10 come in 704. You got the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2009 BMW Z4. Game winner, you won the bet race, so that's another 2009 BMW Z4 for you. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today, so you get the 2014 Subaru Impreza, or Bravo or X STI. Great work, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Circuit Gilles Villeneuve has a lot of tight turns and chicanes. It's also important to have good aerodynamics to maintain speed through those curves. A balance of acceleration and braking is essential, since there are some long straights mixed with technical sections. So, a car that handles well and has strong grip would likely perform best here. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly, if you haven't already. We're about to kick off this race and I don't want anyone to miss out. That sounds like a fun race to watch. The Lexus RC 350 from 2017 is known for its smooth handling and reliable performance, especially with its balanced weight distribution and refined engine. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 4C from 2013 is a lightweight, agile car that excels in quick turns and sharp acceleration. Given the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, which has a mix of long straightaways and tight corners, I would lean towards the Lexus for its overall stability and power on the straight. However, the Alfa Romeo's agility might give it an edge in the chicanes and tighter sections. If I had to pick a favorite based on these factors, I'd probably say the Lexus might have a slight advantage overall, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Alfa Romeo pulls off a surprise with its nimbleness. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for requesting this race. The race is just starting at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, and in the modern slow cars class, New for Life is starting on pole in a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. Let's see how they do. Caryopsis 13 has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place, closely following. Shadow Army is in third, making a strong early move. Gingo McCringleberry and Celestial Inari are battling closely for fourth place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing 2 spots to take 7. Joey Pastrami is also moving up 2 spots to 9. Joey Pastrami and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 8th place. Aninsan is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Gingo McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to 4th. Gingo McCringleberry and Shadow Army are now battling closely for 3rd place. N704 is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up, now in 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Joey Pastrami is climbing 1 spot to be in 5th place. Shadow Army and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd place. Tenka Men in 704 is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. Tenka Men 700 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Tenka Men in 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Dicey Chains has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Gina Jones and I are still battling closely for 13th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 1st place. Caryopsis 13 is right behind in 2nd. Lord of the Jungle and Caryopsis 13 are battling closely for the lead. Tenkamin in Thor is gaining on Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Tenkamin in 74 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Tenkamin in 704 and More for Life are closely contesting for 3rd place. Joey Pastrami and Gingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 is advancing to 3rd place. Mega Life and Tenkamen in 704 are closely battling for 3rd position. Joey Pastrami is climbing to 5th place. Gina Jones and Celestial Inari are battling closely for 13th place. Novaruk has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Nova and Jazz are fighting hard for 15th place. Joey Pastrami is now in 4th place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen and Daisy Chains are fighting hard for 11th position. Tenka Menon 704 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Caryopsis 13 and Tenka Menon 704 are closely battling for 2nd position. Todd R. Gardner and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th place. Joey Pastrami is closing in on Caryopsis 13, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one place to 9th. Amundsen has also moved up one place to 10th. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on their fantastic race win. Well done. Looks like Lord of the Jungle is really feeling the Arasi today. Maybe he's hoping for some good luck, or just vibing with that emote. Things are heating up on the track though. Who do you all think will take the top spot next? Looks like Lord of the Jungle is feeling the Arasi vibe today. Everyone's really getting into the groove with those emotes. The race is heating up, so let's see if anyone can overtake those leaders. Remember, you can join the fun by typing !race if you want to pick a car. Wow! Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap too. You've earned yourself a 2019 IPS Kuruma, a fantastic modern street car. And a big shout out to Amundsen for doing the most overtakes during the race. That was some impressive driving. You've also earned a 2019 IPS Kuruma.cal. Both of you did really well today. Stay tuned for more exciting races. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Auto 24 ring circuit, I would go with the 2019 McLaren 720s GT3. It's known for its incredible speed and agility, which should help it handle the twists and turns of the circuit very well. Plus, it has impressive aerodynamics and a powerful engine that could give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. Overall, I think it's a strong contender to come out on top in this race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you haven't already, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Hey Jess, I see you dropping that Arasi emote. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Who's ready to see some crazy AI racing? Remember, if you want to join the fun, just type !race and pick your car. Both cars are pretty strong contenders, but I think the Aston Martin Vantage GT3 might have a slight edge here. It's known for its excellent handling and balance, especially around a track like Auto 24 Ring, which demands precision. The Audi R8L Ultra is also a fantastic machine with great power and reliability. But I feel the Aston Martin setup could give it an extra advantage in these conditions. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Auto 24 ring track. Todd R. Gardner, in the 2014 McLaren 650s GT, is starting in pole position. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Todd R. Gardner in second, and Emma F. Society in third. Team Mabel is advancing to 4th place. Maya and Cariopsis 13 are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is climbing to 10th place. Jazz is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. King Mabel and Jazz are fighting closely for that position. Amundsen and Gina Jones are also battling hard for 9th place. Ren Kawori is making a strong move, and is now in 16th place. Shadow Army is also climbing up, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel is having a tough time, and has dropped 18 positions, now in 23. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 3rd place after overtaking 17 cars. King Mabel has gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are close together, battling for 22nd position. Marach Society is now in 3rd place. Jazz has moved up to 4th. Caryopsis 13 is in 5th. Shadow Army is driving an Aston Martin Zagato VN. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on King Mabel, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Shadow Army and Ren Kaori are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Katsushuk has advanced to 12th place. Random 69 and 5-0 Guy continue their close fight for 13th place. I'm climbing to 16th place. Five-N-Zero Guy is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. They are currently in the 14th place, with a fastest lap of 16.497. They're racing steady, but they might want to improve their lap times to catch up. Playboy Carty is currently in the 15th position, driving a 2016 Ginetta G55 GT3. Their fastest lap is 1:15.617. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Kyosify is driving a 2016 Ginetta G55 GT3. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 15 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ren Kaori and Playboy Carty are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Ren Kaori is advancing to 14th place. Amy is climbing to 15th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 16th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, what an exciting race! Congratulations to the winner, you really earned it. And a big shout out to all the drivers who did so well. Checo, you got the fastest lap, which is an impressive achievement. You can claim the 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. Caryopsis 13, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2012 Audi R8 LMS Ultra Duck. And Amin-san, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the fierce 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Thanks to everyone for an incredible race. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 1300 racing car class is that it was really popular in the 1970s and 1980s. In the UK, the cars are known for being lightweight and nimble, making the races quite exciting to watch. Despite their smaller engines, these cars could still put on quite a show with their quick handling and close competition. It's a great example of how racing can be thrilling, even without the biggest engines. Both of these cars have some interesting old-school vibes. The Metalex MTX 103C from 1978 sounds like a classic, maybe with some vintage charm that could give it an edge in handling. The Estonia 21 is also pretty vintage, but might have some different engineering advantages. Considering the race at Old Bridge Township, Raceway Park Layout 3, which is known for its mix of straightaways and tight turns, I'd lean towards Xenia Hema driving the Metalex. Its design might offer better balance and agility for this track. But of course, the AI driving styles will also play a big role. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Old Bridge Township, Raceway, Park Layout 3. Lord of the Jungle, starting on pole in the Formula 1300 class, is driving a classic 1981 Estonia 21. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Xenia Hema in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Maya in third. King Mabel is now in 7th place. Bessanis Artfu has moved up to 9th place. Tankamenon 704 is in 15th place after moving up one spot. K-Steflex and Woofer Life are battling closely for 5th place. Base Nizartur and another racer are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to 10th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Hermit Media has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Gina Jones and Hermit Media are battling closely for 11th place. Tankamenon 704 is driving a 1981 Metalex MTX 106 Dustin. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Tankamenon 74 is closing the gap on me, reducing it by over 5 seconds. Xenia Hema and Gina Jones are battling closely for the top position. Xenia Hema has moved up to first place. Lord of the Jungle is now in second. Maya has climbed to third. No for Life has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up with both races close behind each other. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Someone and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th place. Mai is gaining on HP Lootcraft, cutting the gap by a second and a half. K-Steflex has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nova Life and K-Steflex are battling closely for 5th. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Base Nazar 2, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. K-Steflex is right behind New for Life, and they are battling hard for 5th place. Playboy on Base Nazar 2, closing the gap by over a second. Tenkamen 704 is in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely pushing for a good finish. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Bastanizar 2 and another racer are closely contesting for 8th place. Amy is currently in 13th place, driving a 1975 Metalex MTX 103B. Her lap time is the fastest among her group at 1:12.073. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace and is closing in on the cars ahead. Playboy Carti is now just a few seconds behind Base Nazar 2. Gina Jones is gaining on SNR Savage and is now within striking distance. Amy is holding the lead at the front. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Keystaflex is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Keystaflex are battling closely for 3rd. Nova Life is climbing to 6th place. Playboy Cardi is rapidly catching Base Nazar Wu, closing the distance by 12.6 seconds. Tankaman in 704 is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 6.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Congratulations to Zunya Hima on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Zunya Hima for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. Otsino, you now get to claim the 1977 Melkus MT 77-2. A beautiful choice. Cariopsis 13, amazing job on making the most overtakes. You're now able to claim the 1978 Metal X MTX 1C3C. Great effort from everyone. Sure, A fun fact about the 2000s slow cars racing car class is that even though these cars were not the fastest on the track, they often had really creative and unique liveries. This made watching the races more colorful and exciting, because it was like seeing a moving piece of art zooming around the circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't run. Get your selections in now. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stick around and let's enjoy the action together. That's a tough call. Both cars are pretty close in age and have their strengths. The Infiniti G35 is known for its rear-wheel drive and good handling, which could give it an edge on the track. The Audi S4 also has a solid build and might have a bit more power depending on the modifications, but since we're talking about AI drivers, it could come down to which car's AI is better suited for the racing conditions. I think the Infiniti G35 might have a slight advantage here, but it will be interesting to see how both perform. Let's find out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Buxton Rumbler track. Ikraigula is starting on pole, driving a 2000 Lexus GS 300. Let's see how it all unfolds. Kingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Ikraigula in second place and Jazz in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Ikarigula has just moved into first place. Caryopsis 13 has also advanced one spot, and is now in third. Jazz and Caryopsis 13 are battling closely for third place. Jazz is now in third place. Caryopsis 13 and Jazz are closely fighting for third position. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Playboy Carti is now in 12th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Caryopsis 13 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 8th. Playboy Card and Wolf's Light are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has advanced to 6th place. Celestia Linari is driving a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 0:20.841. The race seems competitive with a close gap between the top drivers. Todd R. Gardner is in 16th place, but has a fast lap time of 20.4 seconds. Amy is in 17th place with a slightly fast seconds. The race is close, so it could go either way. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to 12th place. Playboy Carty and Celestia Linari are battling closely for 11th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to 14th place. Todd R. Gardner and Wolf Slight are battling closely for 13th place. Jekyll is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 20.317 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Shadow Army is currently in 10th place with a Ford Focus SVT. Their fastest lap is 20.431 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 23 Infiniti G35. They are currently in the 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers, with a fastest lap of 20.1955 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 2003 Audi S4. Her fastest lap is 20.14 seconds. She is staying competitive and close to the racers ahead. Wolf's Light is driving a 2002 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.835 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Trehat Triad is driving a 2003 Infiniti G35. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 20.01 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Ikregula for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Playboy Carty for the fastest lap. You can claim a 2005 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. And a big shout out to Todd R. Gardner for winning the bet race, and also for making the most overtakes. You both can claim a 23 Infiniti G35. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Penske PC23 might have the best shot at winning on the Dover International Speedway circuit. It's known for its impressive aerodynamics and speed, which would be key on a high-speed oval like Dover. The Lola T95-0 are also strong contenders, but the Penske's performance history and design give it a slight edge in this kind of race. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Dover. The Penske PC23, with its racing pedigree and history, is known for its solid handling and speed. On the other hand, the Reynard 95i is also a strong contender with its aerodynamic design and agility. Considering Dover's challenging, high-bank turns, I think the car that can maintain better stability and cornering speed will have an edge. The Penske might have a slight advantage here, because of its legacy in racing and fine-tuned setup. But the Reynard is known for its quick responses, and might surprise us. Overall, I think Hingle McCringleberry in the Penske might have a tiny upper hand, but it could be a close race. Let's see how the AI drivers handle those tricky turns. Welcome back, Nolga77. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dover International Speedway. Boothie 19 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 Lola T95-0 Doctor. Let's see how they perform. Ovidus has taken the lead right at the start. 10 Kama 97 Hollands 4 is in second place, closely followed by Jerkleys in third. The race is already heating up. Boothie 19 is now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second after passing 6 cars. Wenty Tapson is in third after overtaking 4 cars. Lacroixon 1980 is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 15.4 seconds. Nolga 77 is gaining on Anonymous 93, closing the distance by 13.7 seconds. Schmetz Alive and another racer are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Quenty Stapson Bung 6 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped 6 positions, now in 21st. Hingle McCringleberry and Boothie 19 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken to take the lead. Boothie 19 and Hingle are still battling closely for the top spot. Glennie Tapson Bonkcase has moved up to 3rd place and is now fighting hard with Boothie 19 for 2nd. Boofy 19 is holding the lead at the front. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind in second place. Rennie's Tapson Bonksy and Boofy 19 are battling closely for second position. New for Life and Landon T. Tapson Bonix are fighting hard for third place. Welcome back, Junon. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning this. Great job out there. You definitely earned your victory today. And a big shout out to Amy for making the most overtakes during the race. That was some impressive driving. Both of you are now eligible to claim a 1995 Penske PC23 IndyCar. Looks like it's a win-win for everyone involved. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get back to those AI cars racing once we're up again.